uh, with Vimic and Ree heading towards Vimic's home, they encountered her twin brother. Sorry, not blah, 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 my brain. They encountered Vimic's little brother, which reminded her of her twin brothers. Uh, Met Vimic's mom, who was pretty great. Traded wartime stories and talked about various things that happened. Ree had her first home cooked meal since she left. Um, the next morning, Ree woke up to Voltra, her Astellas baby, having turned blue. And the group gathered up one by one at the meal hall of the tavern. The kobold was asking weird questions, and to our lovely druid lady about how Wyverians raise their children. And so Ree went over to somewhat take the heat off of them because that seemed like it was turning awkward pretty quickly. When the kobold asked Ree the same question, she didn't quite know what to say. Vimic appeared, repaid off their meal tab, and then Vimic talked about how his tribe raises their kids. Ree then understood what they were trying to ask, because she had not known that there were, different ways of raising kids. And told them a bit about how she was raised, her and her family. The group talked in general a bit about the difference between age and maturity between the various species that our group is seeming to consist of. How it's weird that Seki and Kano, which are Ree's youngest siblings and children, are older than adults, what is considered to be adults for Dit and Vimix people. Yeah. Talked about how old each person is and kept Vulture from trying to eat the cats. She was upset that I held her like a chicken. Ray helped calm Vulture down a little bit. Ree was surprised when Vulture seemed to approve of the kobold. And kind of in that moment gave them the little racist kobold a bit more of a intelligent evaluation, coming to the conclusion that they would be a key player on the battlefield, someone to protect if they were on her side, and someone to target if they were on the enemy's team. The enemy side. But that they could most definitely be goaded into making mistakes. Then the kobold hit on her. She awkwardly laughed it off. We talked about how we all work in terms of battle strategy and positioning in a fight, because that is what we are heading into, as we are going to go fight something. Well, specifically that Hypnocantress. Possibly other things along the way. I have noted down that Regwin and Dit both appeal to be healers in some capacity. while Vimic and I are more frontline bruisers. I also have noted down some various styles of fighting for each person. I have Raywin summoning beasts, Dit being able to fight up close and or from afar. Vimic is more of the shield for his allies type. I have down. I'm not going to say that out loud. That is a personal thought that is in my notes. Dit flirts again. Not great. Pretty awkward. We head to the Seekers Guild. We meet a Pookie Pookie shifter named Faye Farin, aka Fifi. Yeah, she's pretty neat. And understanding, and Dit was rude. Not big surprise there. Didn't mean to be this time, but still was rude. But she seemed to be understanding and answers his questions anyway. Fifi gives Vimic the coin. I have to restrain Voltra as we pass by because they are drooling while looking at Fifi. Voltra desperately tries to lick Fifi as we pass by. That was interesting. She is very unhappy about being detained. Dit talks about eating the shifter with Voltra, only to find out that at least 3 of the 4 people around him know Draconic.
All of the people here know Draconic.
Yes.
Every single one of you.
Yeah, it's great.
Just
I said at least.
yeah,
I said
it's fairly common language to scholars.
Mm-hmm. We get in the cart. Dit asks the shifter about eating Pookie Pookie. Dit gets a lesson about how the shifters aren't their wild counterparts. And Ree offers to lend him a book on the lore of shifters. He actually seems thankful and promises to take care of the book. We head out, traveling on a wagon pulled by Popo. On day 1 to 5, the weather was good. Ragwin found a druid traveler's cache with a neat cloak in it. Day 6 to 10, because you would us break the rolls down into a block of 5 days each. The weather was wet. Vulture was very happy. And Vimic finds 10 chunks of common ore and 4 chunks of uncommon ore for upgrades. Day 11 to 15, the weather is overcast. Vulture took off, and I had to follow her. Finding her munching on some Hornitar, big bugs, and as well as finding an old chest with a bit of coin in it. Day 16 to 20, there was heavy mist, which Ree came to the conclusion that there was a Chameleos in the area. But the weather remained a cloudy overcast. I have Dit took off, not my problem. Rigwin followed them, so they should be fine. That is what I'm going to leave that. Day 21 to 25, fair weather, but very windy. And Gil's coin started to glow and feel warm. So, Ree mana forges a door frame for the coin, and we go and talk to Gil. Gil is a giant dragon of some kind that is red. Voltra flew around being a menace. I asked Gil if there was a chance I could introduce Vimic to Abaddon when Gil asked me how Asile was doing and mentioned that he could just ask Asile himself. He didn't know why he asked. Asked him if I could introduce Vimic to Abaddon. Gil seemed to nod in agreement. And then asked if anybody wanted to trade Dit. Dit was rude. And kind of only a little bit condescending. Somewhat. When insinuating that if Gil was so great, then he would trade away his light view of him being superior to everybody. Gil laughed and warned him that doing such would something else at random would fill the void such left. Mechanically speaking, Dit wanted to trade away their flaw, and they would be getting a new flaw at random as well as whatever else the trade came up with. They wound up getting a bit more intimidating and then fully shut down as their attitude completely 180'd, their view on life completely flip-flopped, and suddenly, instead of being better than everybody, suddenly everybody was better than him, and he was violently realizing all of the mistakes and the way he's treated people, and now he's sad. Dit tried to leave after apologizing. I said fuck it and picked him up and put him on my shoulder to try to keep him here. To the rest, Gil explains how he works, a bit of how he works and what he does on a larger scale. After confirmation that no one else wanted to trade, Gil told Vimic that Abaddon will see him if he brings a token of his strength. The exact quote being something worthy of a trophy. We all go back after Voltra is snapped back to Rhee's hands. We pop back up in the cart, and it's as if no time has passed since we left, and that was where we ended session.
So, yeah, no. You guys are all back on the cart. The literal no time has passed for these individuals. So to them, it looked like you just fell into the wood and shot right back out. Oh, that's a neat trick, the shifter, Fifi, says. Did you just meld into wood? I've heard of meld into stone. Is that a thing druids can do?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Kind of.
Really?
Yes.
That's fascinating.
Yes.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, you don't have to apologize to me. Curiosities are always to be answered.
It still wasn't okay.
Aw. You doing alright?
I just need to think.
Okay, well, I mean, if you need time to think or anything like that, I got some tea that I have that helps me. Would you like some?
I don't want to take anything I don't deserve.
Huh. I really don't mind sharing.
If
You look like you need it. Okay, hold on. And she just kind of jumps up and her arms kind of frill out a little bit and she flies down to off the cart and starts rummaging through a bag on someone else's shoulder. Um, Vimic, that was a lot. That was your first trip.
Indeed.
You now have that gold coin, and your experience there was probably a little harrowing.
Just watched a man get mentally destroyed.
Yeah, and it took this gargantuan dragon seconds to do it.
Honestly, not even.
Milliseconds.
Just a tap on the chest.
Indeed. Gwen, it's starting to clear up, and you think that you're probably getting relatively close to where they said that you would be. You feel like it might be another 5-day, if that, which is what I think we left off on, was one more 5-day set before you got towards the mountains.
If you said about 30 days, then yes.
Should be one more 5-day. Who would like to claim the random roll and the weather roll for this?
I think you were
I
going to
will.
No, I think you were going to let Vimic do that because me and Vimic did not roll well, and then you were going to let me and Vimic have the last 2 rolls. I did the one for Gil.
Ah, that's where we were at. Vimic, would you
Yes.
like to roll
That
me a
does
D100?
sound-
Sure.
34. Yeah, it's nice and clear again. The sky does clear up, and this 5-day travel is going to be done with clear blue skies. Just the nice occasional cloud to give you enough cover to get some wind going, and to have a little break from the sun.
Picnic weather.
Picnic weather. Let's go ahead and have you roll me a 1d20.
Does Vimic have allergies?
Allergies? Never heard of that. Do you mean when I violently throw up when I eat shellfish?
That is a natural 20. I believe it was last episode that I explained that the naturals between nat 20s and nat 1s are always either
The best of both worlds.
the best of both worlds. This is literally the best of the encounter rolls. But-
Dick got a nat 1 last time.
So this
I
is
got
the...
a thingy.
Now, when I say the best, and I have to put these in quotations here, I do mean the highest value. Not necessarily a good. With this encounter roll, there's a chance you run into a merchant. There's also a chance that there is something stronger than it should be in the area.
A Latrion.
Not that
Fatalis.
strong. Not that strong.
The king is actually paying a visit to this area.
It very well could be, actually. Alright, so what I want you to do is I want you to roll me another d20. What'd you get this
That's
time?
a casual white Fatalis. It's fine.
Casual 17, alright.
He's just vibing.
Alright. Let's just...
He's got like a...
Let's see where this
fucking
leads.
martini.
Oh boy, let's see where this leads. Oh boy.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh boy.
It's time for the sound of silence.
Okay. I need you to roll me a d12.
Can.
A 10. Alrighty. Alrighty then. This is what's happening. Okay, that's what's going on here. Do I even have a token for this? Alright.
Oh boy.
Alright. So I'm gonna have to change the music from this peaceful travel music to something else.
Oh boy.
I'm
Thank-
just listening to
thank
Darkness,
God
my old
that's
friend.
See if this will work. I'm gonna go ahead and copy. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna give you a token for this. I think I'm just gonna describe the scene. Alright, so as you guys continue travel, eventually you run across what is probably a little bit on the more you don't have to roll to understand that there was some kind of violent fight here. And there is just gashes just in the terrain and on the corpses. As there's an entire pack is the correct term. Dit, this may be a little fucked up for you, specifically. Of Jaggy and Great Jaggy. And for those of you who are not Monster Hunter savvy, and even Adri, because this is a monster that's not in the game.
Do you mean Great Jaggy or Jagras?
Jaggy. Great Jaggy. I'll go ahead and post that picture in Children of Fate. Just... That's a female Great Jaggy, which aren't supposed to exist, but I guess was in the movie or something. But there you go. Just a bunch of these, just dead all over the place.
Dit would like to hide.
You can certainly try to hide. Where are you hiding?
Is it like
This
a
is...
blanket?
Yeah, there's plenty of blankets up there.
You would like to hide underneath a blanket.
You can roll me a
In the
stealth
cart,
if
so
you could
like
roll
just-
me a stealth if you really want.
His entire lower half is just hanging out of the cart.
Yeah, you have stuck your head under the covers. That is it. All of your cats, every single one, follow your example. One of them drags
Oh,
you
that's-
completely underneath the blanket. Because if boss is scared, so the fuck are they.
Poor dumb glorious bastards.
Uh,
I love them so much.
Gwen, you specifically might have problems with this, considering that the actual land itself is destroyed. And these bodies are being left out to rot. They were not eaten, they were just killed. Brutally, to be honest with you. Ree, you've not seen this much death on a scale like this in a minute. And Vimic, that's a whole lot of dead monsters. Probably pelts might be worth something, maybe. What do you guys do?
Fuck.
There's just death strewn about.
Can I try to investigate what might have happened here?
Sure can. Let's see here. I'm assuming you jump off the cart for this, as the
Yeah.
the people running the cart obviously stop the cart at something this big.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you jump off the cart. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to investigate?
I want to try and figure out what might have made these tracks.
If you're trying specifically for what might have made these tracks, there are a lot of tracks, this is going to be a little bit difficult because this was a massive, massive amount of multiple packs of Jaggy. Like, plural. There are several great Jaggy here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out what managed to destroy everything here.
Okay. So, I'm gonna need you to roll me... Most likely, this is gonna have to be either... This has gotta be nature.
That's fine.
And just because you roll high doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna give you more information. I would like to reiterate that.
That's fine. 17.
17. Now, were you examining the bodies, or are you looking at the track specifically? This changes the info.
I'm looking at the gashes,
The gashes.
the large gashes. Yeah.
Okay. Well. Let's see here. As you were looking at these large gashes, you're not quite sure what has made these, like, at all. And you've seen a thing or two, but these gashes are made with 4 large talon-like claws that have just dug into the flesh. Some of these Jaggy have been completely cut into 4 pieces with just one slam. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. You also note that these scales around, like, the slash marks blacken a little. And the blood that's dripping out just seems a little bit more viscous than it should be. With that nature roll, I'll tell you that it has been probably hours since this has occurred. Does anybody else want to do anything?
Just
I'm
surroundings.
Okay. Vimic, you roll me a perception check. What were you saying there, Ree? Go ahead. Right?
I'm just watching.
Just watching. I'm assuming that means you're also looking out for threats?
Yeah.
You can either give me your passive or roll. Your choice.
Probably passive.
Okay, what's your passive?
Whatever it wants to open. It is 17.
Alright then. You will... Well, let's see here. Look down at the endemic.
We'll do a active. Why not?
Alright, what's your active?
It's 12.
12. We'll go back up to 17. As you look into this, you're just having a hard time seeing it, but there's these birds that are just pecking at the like rotten flesh. And as they eat, you see that they kind of fly off, and in the distance, you see the birds fall. As if eating this is not recommended.
Yeah, it's toxic.
Heavily toxic. These to believe the name of the bird specifically would be the...
Vultures.
Well, yeah. We'll call them vultures.
Re-vultures.
Yeah, re-vultures. Gross. But they drop.
I'm gonna keep it in mind.
Vimic, you don't know where the threat's coming from. And you're kind of getting flashbacks. Like, this is bad. This is bad, bad. You don't know where it is. You don't know where it's coming from. You don't even know what it does.
We need to leave.
I think he's right. I think we need to keep moving.
I agree with the very tall man.
They're also dropping. They're dropping dead from eating.
I don't know what did this, but whatever it was, it took
Well,
someone
whatever.
out in one shot.
Whatever it is, it's poisonous.
Yeah, you see the scales around the gashes turn necrotic. Festering.
Roll a. You said necrotic specifically, right? Roll an Arcana.
Necrosis is what
well,
my
sorry.
brain. But sure. Is it Arcana?
I would say Arcana. Yeah, it could be necrotic. Could be necrotic energy at play here. And necromancy is kind of not looked well on.
Yeah.
Raglan?
Hmm.
You said that your passive was 17, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you guys have decided to leave.
Y'all need the fuck out as soon as possible.
You guys gather up and convince the researchers to leave this interesting art piece. And it does not take much convincing. They are spooked. On your way out, Gwen, out the corner of your eye,
Okay.
you see one of those revultures that fell get back up and then immediately charge another revulture.
Interesting.
Zombie vulture.
So they're not staying dead? She says out loud.
Kill it with fire! He casts Flaming Sphere on the corpses.
Which ones? There are tons of them here.
Well, I can move it.
Alright.
Forest fire.
Well, it's not
Not his
currently a
forest.
forest. This is a grassland currently. We're about to get towards a forest into the mountains. Like it mixes, just mixture between forest, grasslands, and gets closer to jungle to the mountains. Yeah, some of these bodies catch fire. As the fire catches, because again you have a perception of 17, you notice that purple viscousness and the coloration around the wounds,
Yeah.
burn away first.
Okay, so the disease is going first.
As in, whatever this is leaving before the body starts catching.
Well, whatever it is, it doesn't like fire.
More
Good to
fire?
know. No.
Hey, what
Whatever
color?
it is.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
not. This has only been within the past few hours.
That's also true. What color is your magic there?
It is a violet purple. As this violet purple ball is just rolling over these corpses of creatures that vaguely look like him.
A couple of them try to get up. They don't stay up. You see some of the smaller
Yeah.
Jaggy just trying to get up. and then the fire.
Yeah,
goes
we're gonna
off.
stop that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and
Make sure
in a
that they
blink-
can't.
Yeah.
In the blink of an eye, I have my axe in my hand.
Mm.
A violent shunt.
Yeah.
As that axe was in the cart, now it's in her hand.
Hmm. Yeah, with your
We're gonna make sure that they can't get up.
yeah. With that, yeah, no. There might be a chance.
And now it's burning.
Might be a chance for one of them. I'll give it a shot. Add 4 to that, so that goes up to a +5. Alright. We'll just go ahead and roll a d20. Not a GM roll, I want the advanced roller. +5. No. Alright, so as you do this, you see one of those great Jaggy start to get up. And it starts snapping its teeth as this fire moves over it. And its eyes are just devoid of any kind of normal reason. Purple goo falling out of its mouth as it tries to bite.
Nope.
And soon after, death. Irrefutable death via fire.
I don't like that.
Nope.
There is something off about this.
I can't help but agree. As I cast Flaming Sphere, gonna go over all the corpses a second time.
Yeah, just burn all your second levels now. Good.
Hey man,
Good.
he ain't fucking.
Fair.
Also, he's scared.
Fair.
That cannot have been natural.
And he's
No. At the same time, I don't know what could have done this. This is not like anything that I've ever read about. Or seen, for that matter.
Yeah, it's certainly not good.
No, it's not.
It looks like disease of magical nature. Certainly not normal.
If it's a disease, shouldn't we have stopped the birds?
Mm.
Shrug, says the druid.
Based on the fact that Amachi said it had been a few hours, even if we had killed every single bird within a mile radius, it's possible one would have left.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. There's no way
Yeah.
to tell if we would have gone at all. We just have to hope this doesn't spread if the subjects are not killing? I don't know.
Whatever killed those things
Yeah.
is still out there.
And not far. More than likely. So we need to get moving.
The fuck away from here.
I'm gonna go underneath the blanket again if you don't mind me. Thank you.
Do what you gotta do.
There's not much.
Weird, but
There's just not much I can do. I'm sorry. As he goes back underneath the blanket.
Blanket safe, blanket comfy.
The blanket is made out of adamantium. They can't
Blanket.
get to me.
Blanket has 3 cats in it.
Blanket blanket has 3 cats in it. That is absolutely true.
3 cats in a blanket.
So 3 cats and a kobold walk into a bar.
Yeah, exactly. Barkeep says, "Ah, shit, not again."
That is very accurate.
3 bowls of your
Anyway.
finest leche.
Yeah, no, just as you guys move on, and you do move on from here, it probably a tense couple of hours. But eventually you put quite a bit of distance between yourselves and there. You think maybe, just maybe, you're fine. And we get back to the normal music. As you guys leave this travesty behind. And move along closer to the mountains.
Do we get along this?
You do.
Just
Just that entangle and that flaming sphere making it to where realistically, yeah, no, they ain't gonna get out and fight this. It is what it is. You guys avoided what could have been a pretty nasty combat with some very early on interesting debuffs. As you guys move north, it clears up. You don't see any more signs of struggle. You don't see anything but the odd revulture just flying around occasionally.
Hi, Lee. Look, you're a carrion bird. Revulture. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Who's getting sleep tonight? Nobody.
As the mimics say that as they're driving.
Slightly under his breath.
I don't know about you. I'll be sleeping fine.
I can sleep with my eyes open, I'll be alright, says Fifi.
Ree does not comment. Ree is keeping an eye out. Ree is in full fucking high alert.
This is fucked up mode.
Yeah.
Got them warrior instincts.
Mumbles for Vulture to be alert in Wyverian, which Vulture knows that that attitude is serious.
Mm-hmm.
This is not time for play.
Huh.
It's time for work.
Huey, Dewey, Fluey. Get as much rest as you need, okay?
I think it's about here I'm going to throw a hiccup into y'all's plan as I spend a fate die. And as soon as you say that, the wheels on the cart no longer go round and round. As a loud crack is heard, and the cart just
Damn it.
has this moment of buckling, and Ditz and anyone else on the cart's going to need to make a dex save.
Ree was
and
walking.
Louie. Yeah, you're fine.
Do I get danger sense?
Did you see it coming, motherfucker? No, you don't.
Did with that 21.
I didn't.
Okay. Did you...
AJ.
Oh, poor Gwen. Adri's not on the cart.
Yeah.
Hey James.
Uh-huh.
All I'm gonna say is that you changed my feed pick to the alert feat. Next chance. With Gilgamesh there.
No, that's not how that works.
What do you mean?
You said
You
change it.
You fundamentally changed how the character behaves.
Uh-huh.
No, he's saying that you with Gilgamesh have changed what they are picking for their feet.
Oh, okay, that's hilarious. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Misunderstood. I was
Right.
like, that's not how Gil works.
Yeah.
As Dit, you're fine. You grab onto the cart, and as soon as you grab onto the cart, Huey just, oh shit, grabs onto the cart. Vimic, Gwen, Dewey, and Louie go overboard as the cart full buckles. Where there was a wheel, there is now not, and that entire side is touching the ground.
Whoop.
Those of you who have fallen, you don't take any kind of damage, except for maybe your pride.
Can I attempt to at least catch, say, Regwin?
Sure, if you want to try. I think that'd be. If you saw it coming, I would have said athletics, but you really didn't. I'm gonna have to go either acrobatics, sleight of hand. I'll let you pick.
Doesn't matter. No.
No, you just a
Fumbled.
second too late.
Fine. Sorry. Help her out.
It's okay. Technology is faulty.
Yeah.
Dit is gonna look around panicked about what could cause that to happen, as he immediately feels like there's a threat as his feathers are standing high on his back.
Would be feathers, my guy. It is your
Well,
frills.
whatever. Yeah, whatever frills I got.
Yeah, it's fair.
So it's not feathered dinosaurs, huh?
No, some of them yes, some of them no.
Eh.
They employ the whatever looks most aesthetic tactic
That's fair.
to design. But yeah, Dit, what's your passive perception or active perception, I guess?
I'm gonna go active because fuck it.
All right.
I said I'm actively looking out for things. I'm actively looking out for things as I'm starting to have a panic attack.
As you do this, you just don't see anything. You see normal wildlife. You see some Anteca. It wouldn't be Anteca in this area. I'm sorry. It would be the what you call it? God, thanks brain for immediately forgetting. You would see just your normal herbivores like an Apsaros. You'd see maybe some Gargua, which are these giant. Think shoe-billed duck if it was an ostrich.
Nice.
Yeah, they're kind of funny looking.
Terrifying.
They're kind of funny. They're cowardly though, but they're just kind of running around. As soon as the cart made the crack sound, the Gargua, a couple of them just straight up lay eggs and start running.
What?
That is legitimately
Shit
what
out
they
of 'em.
do in game. If you kick a Gargua when they're not paying attention to you, they will drop an egg and run.
Can
Nice.
I go
Here's my
investigate?
diversion. Don't eat me.
It's exactly what that is. Thank you.
Exactly what that is.
Yeah, that's their survival tactic. Please don't eat me. Have egg. This is what they look like, by the
It's
way.
like a lizard. Oh,
It's just so derpy.
and I go.
Fair enough. I don't. I'm gonna be with you here, James. Despite his flaw, I don't think Dit's intimidated by that.
You're not. You're absolutely not. I'd be concerned if you were.
But yay, free breakfast.
Yeah, free breakfast indeed. What were you saying there, the two of you?
Look at wheel.
Yeah, that will do be broken.
How fucked?
What's your carpenter skill?
Nada.
That's a big crack, my boy. That wheel came clean the fuck off. By the bit that it's supposed to be connected to, the spindly bit.
Spindly bit.
And that's the,
The thing that spin ain't
yeah.
spinning no more.
Exactly.
Mm.
That's the Apsaros, by the way.
Yeah, it's a little scarier. The spiked tail looks like they can hurt.
How
I can
far
say
off?
made up words too.
How many days travel are we off?
You're not far out, but this is gonna make getting back a hell of a lot more difficult, especially since like the popo are attached to the cart.
Hey, GM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you consider a cartwheel a small object?
I might be able to help.
Because it is like small size category.
Technically, but we'll give us a second. What were you, in character did?
I might be able to help with fixing the wheel. If
Can
that's
you?
okay. He's gonna
Deep breath.
take.
Can't tell if I like this version or the racist version.
Right?
I don't think either are particularly okay. But I can fix it, maybe.
Give it a shot.
Okay. A little help, maybe. Please? I'm not that
What do you need me to
sure.
do?
Hold the wheel.
Yeah.
With that information, I think I know what you're trying to do there, Dit. They would have to have the cart held up and the wheel held up to where the wheel is supposed to be.
Good thing we have two very strong people.
That is a fair statement. Yeah, no. I ain't even gonna. You know what? It takes a minute to cast, so you guys picking and holding this up for a minute, I'll say that there's an athletics roll. It's not particularly high. You can either assist one or the other, or you can both roll. That's what I figured.
20.
Yeah. You can also roll there, Vimic, if you'd like. 15?
15.
Yeah. Both of those pass as you guys easily lift the cart up and start holding it in place. They get the wheel up to this position, and Dit, you managed to cast Mending. It looks like it was broke pretty bad, but none of the breaks are technically larger than a foot in any dimension. As where it broke off at was the axle. And it just seemed like a good hearty bump, and a few bumps had basically taken its toll on this cart that does not have shocks, because that's not a thing that exists.
Mm-hmm.
So you sit there and take your time to cast Mending, and it does eventually fix.
Ta-da!
Good.
Just a purple
It's-
line where it got mended.
It's not much, but it's what I can do.
Pretty damn good job, if you ask me. Pats did on the back. Probably with a little more force than intended, but it's fine. You get the equivalent of one of her soldier buddies being pat unintentionally. Still gauging strength around your small form.
Which is hilarious because
Fun
he's got
fact.
pretty good strength.
He has
Mhm.
a 16 strength,
Yeah.
but his eyes seem a little wet. I'm gonna go underneath the blanket again.
Oh.
says Gilgamesh watching this.
Laughing his ass off.
Feels eating popcorn
Damn straight he is.
and handing the bucket to the goddess of fate.
Probably. Not that you know who that is yet. Well, you know who she is, you've not seen her yet. This time around, I don't think there's anything else that happens. I think you guys just get to the general area. It is
You used to
forced.
face die for that, right there, DM?
I did. It was funny. Totally worth it to distract you for 5 minutes. As Jesus, David. Too many lines.
It's not supposed to broadcast to others. It says no broadcasting to others.
And it's still
It
showing
broadcasts.
to us.
Doesn't matter. The GM can
It
see it.
shows to the DM, yeah.
Oh wait,
It
so I can
only
find
it
secret
only
messages.
shows to the DM. Yes.
And as such,
It's on the recording.
We'll be able to see it on the recording,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Knock it off. I will banish you. As you guys continue on, eventually you just hit to the forested areas, and I'll go ahead and move you guys over to here. As I'd recommend being at the left side of the map.
Okay.
I did pop you. Okay, I did. So, I'm not gonna pull up a cart unless you guys just want me to. I can't.
By immersion.
Okay, then I will. Hold on 1 second.
Don't mind me casually getting my lefts and rights mixed up.
Oh, the dyslexia.
Well, yeah.
Don't make me type in wagon. It's giving me barrels for some reason. That'll work. Why is that so?
Why is that so much higher quality for no reason than the square?
The square hole.
Oh, is that what he looks like? I've never actually seen his full actual art.
This is what James has AI'd until I get
I would like to see
my
the
friend-
AI.
until I
Okay,
get my
let
friend
me
to do the picture.
just
I know until you get the actual proper commission, but
whack.
it's temporary. Muscles. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Those are quite some tusks.
Yes, the creature in which it is based on was posted forever ago.
The Tatsukabra.
See here.
I sure was on this server.
It was.
I'm gonna assume I'm in the carriage
You
underneath the blanket.
more than welcome to be. This is where Fifi stops the cart and just goes, "Alright, it was in this area last time and it was quite violent. Which is kind of unusual for the amount of people we had, but none of us are fighters, so we're gonna go back a bit out of the forest and just, you let us know when you're ready."
Am I allowed to burn it down?
The forest? Preferably no. Plus, you have a druid with you that might take some exception to that. Unless she's one
Yeah,
of those.
don't burn the forest.
I figured I would ask. I'm sorry.
I would hate to kill you.
I don't think it will be particularly hard.
No,
He slides back underneath the blanket.
Well, the cart is parked. This is the area. Now, I wasn't joking when I said I threw a bunch of these on the GM layer for no good reason, and I now have to go to the GM layer to start deleting.
What did you throw on the GM layer?
Chicken.
Things and stuff and things. I did throw some chicken directly on the GM layer. Save you just in case.
Chicken.
James,
Mhm.
I will be personally disappointed if one of them isn't just a picture, like a picture, like a fucking royalty-free picture of a KFC bucket.
Dude, I would love to have done that, but no, I didn't. So you may be disappointed.
Aw.
Alright, so y'all are in the area, you know it's a thing. You actually know what you're looking for. How do you guys go about looking? Well, you might not. Not by the name that was given. But
Can I try and check around for tracks?
absolutely. That would be survival.
I do believe a formation is in order.
I volunteer to be told where I should go.
It's never super great at tracking. Kind of my mom's thing. But
Ah, we're rolling survivals.
That would be the intent.
Survival.
Evil.
Yeah.
Laughs and fucking.
Where's your 15, Dit? We needed your 15.
Dude, if it was still arrogant as fuck.
You'd be
You
making
can never
comments.
hear the end of it. I would be making so many comments.
Just
Like, oh, you lesser races can't even see the obvious.
yeah. Well,
it's a shame that you're not.
yeah.
Put the racism away and get back in your box.
Yeah, get back in your
Uh,
tiny hole. As you guys get out, it's not particularly hard to start seeing tracks. It's distinguishing them from others that's the problem.
Yeah.
As a majority of the tracks that you are looking at just look kind of strange. Ree, you see some Hypnocantress, like just not claw marks, but like the impression of bird feet. Just good old footprint, just around. And you do see these. Vimic, you just can't with the amount of traffic that goes through here. There's a lot of popo tracks just on the road. They appear to be kind of really old, but they're there. Gwen, same thing. Dit, not only do you see the tracks that the Hypnocantress has left, you also see that they're erratic. And that they constantly go between this section of forest, this section of forest, and this section of forest.
You might be on a DM layer there, DM.
Here, 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 and off the side of this cliff. So, in a good old-fashioned drawing, because I can freehand here, and we're going to turn this black so that way it's easier to see. You see tracks that do this. Then you see them come out of here, go to here, back over to here, and this way.
Just gonna walk over to Vimic.
Yup.
And kind of like, what's Vimic wearing?
Just clothes. Clothes.
Descriptive.
Very
Big
light.
clothes on his like pants leg.
Small man.
Huh.
What do you see?
Do you see like these tracks here? He points out like this line.
I see
Yeah.
them.
They like lead over into that little bench of woods over there. And then they
Indeed.
go across and then back over and then like over the edge. It doesn't make really much any sense. This doesn't.
Maybe it jumped over the edge.
Why?
Good question.
I think maybe we should check there first. But that's just might not be a good idea.
GM,
Mhm.
if Dick can see these tracks, can we get a direction?
Well,
like
like I
where they
said,
start, where they end.
well, more of the directional ends,
Yeah.
not necessarily where they
Like,
start.
which way the not
Mhm.
necessarily where to start, but like the front of the foot is facing this way.
I mean, he just said they jumped off, right?
hmm
I mean, that seems like the case given the arrows.
Yep.
Yeah. So I
and-
think the logical step is look over the cliffside.
All right. What is your passive?
13.
13.
14.
14. Are you also
17.
looking over the cliffside? All right. Who's running
11,
up?
but I'm just keeping an eye out.
So, Gwen, are you also running up to look over the cliffside?
No.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
just
staying
looking
back.
around.
Okay.
Just a quick peek. See what's going on.
All right. Just as you look over, and the highest was a 14. For that,
Do we need to use our passive?
you can actively roll if you are looking.
Yeah.
Hey, look, one above what I was.
Dick got a 19, Vimic got a 14.
You guys just don't see this coming.
Even with the 19?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I will go ahead and roll. I'm gonna move this to where you guys can't see the thing. And,
I mean, we already can't see it.
well, when I screenshot this.
Oh. Did you roll an extra 20?
Yeah.
That happens.
Mhm. As the first thing that happens.
That's not a hypnocantress.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah, that's the exact token that we saw last time.
Oh yeah, it is a hypnocantress. I don't know why they thought they had like a weird sack on their head. No, that's a hypnocantress.
Egypteros.
You realize you could have just used the snip tool instead of taking a screenshot, right?
Shush. You see how many things that I've got open then? It's fine. As everybody who is within that area, within 30 feet of it,
Angry Bird got wings. So read it and Vimic.
I need con saves.
On.
Con saves.
Oh wait, sorry, not within 30 feet of it. Sorry. No, it's still everybody there. Okay.
Would this be affected by the Bastion feat?
What does the Bastion feat do?
If you're subject to an effect or action originating from a creature or object that does not spread around corners, for example, a Red Dragon's Breath, the Lightning Bolt spell, or the Thunder Wave spell, use your action to employ your shield or weapon with the guard property positioned between yourself and the effect or action. When you do so, gain the following benefit. You can make a strength saving throw instead of original saving throw. Creatures in the 90-foot cone behind you have total cover from the effect. You can use this reaction a number of times equal to your proficiency.
I'll say that if you want to try to save Dit from this, you have the chance, but Ree is going to get hit by this.
90-foot cone, yeah.
Well, okay, there's the saves. Vimic, roll your... I guess it's a strength save now?
Yeah.
Not that anybody fucking failed. As a bubble bursts on all of you, and just for a split second, all of you feel drowsy. And I think on that it's initiative. Pull open the tracker.
Man, I am just rolling hot all of a sudden.
So
Hey.
is Ree. Jesus. Gwen, too. Alright. Okay. I see how it's going.
We decided that we don't like that, apparently.
I was
Apparently.
gonna get myself a drink, but like, damn, I'm gonna be right up there.
Alright.
Is it all the way at the base of this, or is it like flying in the
It
air?
flew up. It has a fly speed.
Okay. Just checking.
Which would, as you looked over the edge and it decided to pop out of the water from the water, like it came from underneath the water, and it spit that bubble at you. It is about 40 feet up from the bottom of the cliff, so this thing is like eye level with you guys. If you guys want to get up and get drinks and stuff like that, go ahead.
Can we?
Yeah. It's a,
Is it reachable from the cliff?
You would have to jump and try to grab it. Because it is about... It's a 10-foot drop here, a 10-foot drop there, a 10-foot drop there, a 10-foot drop down.
why isn't? Oh, it's because the music you're playing is literally on. It's a YouTube music,
Yeah.
not on Roll20. I'm like, why isn't there music on them?
I can give you what I'm using.
I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna give myself a snack and a drink.
I'm also gonna go get a drink. Just get me some water. BRB.
Hello? Nah, it's not Hypnocrantress music.
Whole lot of good it does me to grab water and then come sit down if I don't remember to grab the water.
Exactly.
Poured a whole glass of water, came back, sat down, put my headphones on, and then realized I forgot to bring the water with me. Oh boy.
I will be right back. I need to put my dog out. She's having an emergency.
That's fine.
Huh? Creepy? Jeez. Okay, I'll be right back.
Why would I look up the word rage on Spotify? Do I not find any rock music?
Why aren't you raging against the machine?
I like that music, but it's not what I would call rage music.
Oh no, raging at the system.
Du hast.
That's not raging. Rammstein isn't really raging.
I don't even know what Rammstein is.
Du hast.
Ah, cool. It's just what Spotify was playing for a second.
I mean, if you want a good rage song, fucking Gasoline, I Prevail is a good one.
I would always suggest any of the Doom soundtrack.
Oh,
That too.
fuck yeah, I forgot Doom. Rip and tear. I would like to say, James, definitely the first time he has raged since gaining Ancestral Guardian.
Oh. Alright. That's interesting. What is that sound?
Water?
No, it sounds like somebody's rotating in like a leather seat with leather pants.
That was probably the water and the ice rotating in the
No,
water.
I can hear the ice. The ice sounds like a clinking sound.
No. It's like somebody took a balloon and were rubbing it.
Directly against like a wall or something.
BFG division. Oh, Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. I forgot about that one. Island, upside down. Came to town.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Adri had to let her dog out.
So Adri's the one who let the dogs out.
Oh,
Yes.
what that?
I have water.
I
a bowl
also
of
have
chips.
water.
I am back.
Oh,
Apologies.
look at that.
Um,
There's an Adri.
Cranberry juice
Oh, nice.
with pineapple juice
Oh, neat.
and ice. And definitely nothing else in it.
I have my
Nothing.
Amaro flavored G Fuel.
Congratulations.
I'm sorry, you're what? Right, I
They
forgot
said
that was a
everything.
thing. Yeah, alright, so, gonna sort by, there we go. Reed, this thing just blew a bubble in your face. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey David,
well-
that just sounds salty.
What? You just say
Uh,
it's salty?
I'm about to get up in its face.
Oh, right. I forgot there's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
Alright.
So do you want to describe what happens as I pop this?
I mean, I could, but it's yours if you wanna.
So what you guys see is those glowing gold marks that tend to glimmer when she uses her magic. Suddenly ignite and shift to a blue coloration. Her scales taking on that same fiery blue, and wings appear as I pop. I'm gonna fly over and grapple this thing.
Alright. That would be an athletics.
Yep.
Which... see here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fucking Lunastra wings pop out her back.
Yeah, that would be noticeably, that would be very noticeable by Gwen. Because again, it's that was a big event that happened at the Capitol. I'm gonna make that a public roll and a normal roll. As you grapple onto this thing.
I'm gonna try and drag it back.
Oh, you're gonna try to pull it?
Like, try and drag it over to my allies, yeah.
It is a large creature. I want another athletics roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I want another one. Well, we'll see. Oh, damn close. As you sit there and struggle back and forth, this is a fucking hefty task.
All I need to do is pull it so that I'm here.
That's 2 squares. Pull it. You start moving where you want to move. That's 1 square. You technically, from where you were, been 20. You got 5 feet more.
Look at there. So that it's here.
As you watch Ree fucking just grapple a chicken and drag it towards you. Anything else?
Chimkin.
The power of God and anime on my side.
Does
Anything
anyone in
else?
the party have prestidigitation?
Gross.
The power of God and anime on my
Just
side.
fucking shit himself as he watched this lady take on the traits of an elder dragon. Is that it? Is that it? Ree.
It's bonus action. Move.
Gwen, it is now your turn and you do see all this happening. What would you like to do?
I will move to here.
More than acceptable.
Actually, go a little bit back.
Hmm.
And it's getting the Thorn Whip special.
Alright. That definitely hits. That definitely does damage. What else does it do? And if the creature is large or smaller, you can pull it up to 10 feet closer to you.
I don't know why it says DC of 14 because mine's 15, but whatever.
So it would be right there. Wait, is it a save or it's a hit?
There is no save.
Okay, so I don't know what's doing that then. Ree would also be pushed back to the square here as you are grappling it.
That's fine by me.
Yeah. And it takes how much damage? 4? First bit of damage that it's taken. Yeah. It is not happy, but I also have to roll a d6. It does not get that back. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Ree, you are the one directly on top of it, so you're getting this first.
That's fine.
As it's going to attempt to peck you. Does a 18 hit?
I'm pretty sure it does.
You
Yes.
take 16 points of piercing damage. As it rolled rather high.
The tokens are not so.
No, they are not. That's fine. Let's just fix this real quick.
Ow. Oh, I forgot to put down Voltra.
Happens.
Vulture is sweepy.
Why aren't you letting me pick this? Oh boy, it's not, Oh, it refuses to let me change your stuff for whatever reason.
The fuck?
I don't know what's going on. Guess you'll have to do it
Well.
yourself.
Yeah.
Because Vimix has got
Okay.
his. The only other person in its reach is going to be Dit. So, Dit,
Yes.
I do believe that's a 9 to hit on the first swing.
That misses.
And for the second swing, it is going to be a 17.
That misses.
Alright, as this thing just full headbutts Ree, just a massive downswing, and then immediately hops up, uses its wings to fly, and then kicks at you twice. It is then going to try to pull itself backwards over the cliff face. So I'm going to need you to roll an athletics check to stay in place. Ree.
Yep. I don't know if I can. We'll see.
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
So close.
Oh.
10, 15. So you're going to be right here again. As it's trying to drag you off. Do believe that makes it Dit's turn. Dit, this thing just beat the shit out of that lady and nearly kicked the shit out of you.
Don't mind me, just definitely not, 6. Completely fucking up how I calculate my prepared spells are. Because roll 20 is dumb. Because it forgot to account that my domain spells do not, in fact, count against my prepared spells.
Oh,
They don't.
oops.
Good job, roll 20. I had 4 more spells than I thought I did.
Mhm.
Anyways, I cast Inflict Wounds.
Inflict wounds. Let's see that to hit.
Which believe roll.
It has not rolled.
Roll 20. This is an attack spell. Why are you only
Check your
an attack?
check
It's
your
melee. There you go. Roll 20. You're drunk. Go home. Take this.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Once again, that purple energy go burr. Roll your damage.
I feel like upcasting this.
That's fine, but future reference, always say before you hit the spell button.
Oh, okay.
Before you hit with it. Minus 30 fucking 1 points of damage. Damn, son.
It hit hard when he hit.
That's weird. Minus 30. Thank you. Yeah, as it just tears this purple energy into its hide and it starts squawking out loud.
I don't want to be here anymore as he runs back over here. And yes, he does take that attack of opportunity.
18 to hit.
That misses.
It does?
I have an AC 19 because he gave me heavy armor.
Oh, right, because you spent money on it. Right, I fucking forgot about that. Yeah, no, just pecks. This hits the armor, though. Doesn't go through it, but it just... That's gotta scare the shit out of you. Well, eh.
With my dex calculation, it's my AC is 19. Because I have a
Wait,
shortened shield and splint armor.
Splint armor? Wait,
15 plus 2 plus 2.
yeah.
Or...
No. Splint is the one just below full plate.
17.
Plus 2, yep. So just nasty scraping sound either on the metal of the armor or the metal of the shield. Vimic, I do believe that makes it your turn. As you just see this thing rend into Ree and then try its damnedest to touch Dit, but just can't seem to. You think maybe that a little bit of his ego was earned, but now it's all gone and he's chicken shit.
No.
Uh,
Walk up 5 feet. Into a rage.
Yeah. It's been a minute since you've been angry like this. And as you start to get mad, you just feel a hand on your shoulder. And you're surrounded with your entire tribe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ancestral guardians.
Central Guardians.
Oh,
As there,
Reckless attack.
yeah, as there is currently a tribe of these fucking orcs just standing with him, spectrally. Yeah,
shit.
reckless attack, motherfucker. That hits.
Did it not roll damage?
You gotta click the gunlines
Chicken
button.
don't know. Chicken don't know what's up.
There we go.
No, the fuck it don't.
Bonk. Oh, add 2 to that. Sorry. Rage
Yeah.
damage rolls on one.
Yeah, you're good. Just as it hits, and this full-blown down strike on the bill, you hear a crack as it looks at you like, what the shit?
And
There's-
now, fuck you.
Target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you, and when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack. The effect on the... Ooh, that is so damn good for this game specifically. Alright, yeah, no.
I imagine one of the fuckers is just riding the fucker now.
Yeah, I think your tribe, being the tribe that it was, just a full-blown shield wall around this thing with you standing at it, and you're just the head of the shield wall, and Ree, you have these spectral orcs just guarding you with these shields.
Guess we all have something fun up our sleeves.
I fucking guess so. Ree, it is now your turn.
Yeah, cool. I would like to cast Beat Its Ass.
That's my favorite spell. Go for it. That hits. Does a good bit of damage too.
Yep.
As this thing's... I think you just uppercut this thing with this axe. And it feels... It feels just about... It's just about like what you remember. And this thing splatters this purple-black blood.
Oh, shit. Guys, I think this thing's got whatever the fuck happened to the other shit that we saw.
And then we switch over to our druid friend who whip it real good.
Whip it, Nene.
How goes Gwen in this situation? You're seeing some pretty crazy shit.
Yeah.
It's not the craziest you've seen, to be fair.
Yeah. But
It's a top 10.
Top 20.
Yeah, they have been alive for a very long time.
It's also seen some shit.
it's flying or it's on the ground?
It's on the ground now. Retook it from the air to the ground, and you pulled it further in.
I see.
It wasn't, then it was.
Well-
Violently was.
Unfortunately, most of my shit has to do with AoE, and I don't want to hurt people.
We really
Yeah.
appreciate your consideration.
Do it anyway.
Could also aim behind it, technically speaking.
Yeah. We're gonna hunter's market.
Huh. Alright, it has been marked. That is not something I expected you to have.
That probably didn't hit.
That unfortunately does not.
That's fine. That's my turn.
Alrighty. On
The
its...
hunter's mark didn't do damage. It's just on it.
I got you. On its turn, I do believe that I really want to peck this fucking barbarian. And if I remember correctly, it's an advantage.
Your worst.
12 to hit.
Misses.
Alright, then you're going to take a Talon, and it's also an advantage.
Everything's at advantage.
21
do.
for 6 damage total to you because you're raging.
And all stones and burns.
Okay, just fucking roll that shit, I guess.
D10 plus con.
Yeah, you just fucking flex the damage away. Fucking, you see the talons rip into his flesh, and then he just fucking tenses his muscles, and it pushes him back out.
This has been noted.
I think the druid would only have the high enough AC for this. Passive perception for this, and is right next to Dit. Dit says hot.
Then at I don't want disadvantage. I'm
We
gonna
didn't
spend.
say it. However,
I'm spending a fate token to make this not disadvantage. Hey, Ree. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, 7 to hit.
so we have 3 fate.
You do. That makes it Dit's turn.
A good thing to note is
Um,
first the damage gets cut by Stone's Endurance and then resisted.
Oh, really?
Yes, I looked that up a long time ago when I played Mimic in the earlier campaign.
In that case, you take
I ain't gonna
what,
lie,
2 damage.
Took 2.
I forgot I was a step kobold that
Oh, right.
inflict wounds should have been at advantage, but nonetheless, I cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Yeah. And that also.
These well, 20. Why did you decide everything should be a spell card? This is an attack.
You're trying to use attacks through the spell area when you should be using them through the attack area.
Mhm.
Even then, like,
Yeah, that hits.
it's not showing up in the attack area because the spell is considering it a spell card, not an attack. Anyways,
Roll your
this was
damage.
2nd level.
Yeah.
As stated previously.
Minus 17. That's damn near actually just average.
Yeah, it's kind of a low roll.
Not really.
Averages
Yeah.
out.
As you hit this thing, it starts to glow, and this purple aura kind of snakes its way around this thing and just glows super bright. And there's just this glowing "hit me here" mark directly between this damn thing's eyes.
It's gonna move here.
Yeah.
And that's his turn.
Alrighty. Vimic, it's your turn, buddy, and those ghosts of yours are fucking Spartaning it up.
Ain't no need to reckless this time, I guess. Just gonna go for, you know, the gun lance downswing.
Oh, I love that one. Yeah. I love this moveset. I think you're stunned. I think you see your dad for a brief second. And your hand just, like, tenses and it veers to the left.
Can I fate it?
Sure! No reason not to. Try again. Tense your hand, full down swing. 11 points of damage, a hearty crack against this thing's bill.
With the downswing miss, but then the side sweep hit.
Alrighty. I do believe
Your
that
dad
was-
looks at you and says, "You're being dumb," and redirects your attack.
No, I think what happens is you miss the downswing and then we veer directly to the right. Your dad just nods. It is your turn.
Yeah. Well, first of all, because I've forgotten her, I'm gonna have Voltra come over.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She's gonna go here,
Mm-hmm.
and let me grab her sheet because this is fun, and why not? Laser beam.
I'm sorry.
Laser brain.
Oh right, I fucking.
Zoom,
Oh,
zoom.
Thunderblight. That's
Mhm.
important. This
Mhm.
is a dex save. Not particularly
Zoom.
dexterous.
No.
Alright, takes 5 points of lightning damage. -5. And for Thunderblight, because Thunderblight is a fun one, we're gonna go over here and pull this up. Where's my blights? Thunderblight. As this thing starts having blue electricity run around it, Thunderblight is an interesting affliction. There is a chance every time this thing takes any kind of lightning or thunder damage that it takes a con save to be stunned. So currently this thing is blighted. That is Vultra's turn, I'm assuming.
And then I cast Axe.
Good spell. Love it. It hits. Total 8 damage. Not bad, not bad. Takes this hearty blow. It's not looking great. It's bleeding this purplish, brackish blood just all over the place. Then we move over to Gwen. You see all of this transpire. You've Spectral Ghosts, Re throwing hands, the Astalos throwing hands, the literal and little hand of God to the right of you, and this afflicted bird. This is a weird fucking day. What do you do? You also Hunter's Marked. I need to put that on there.
Yeah. Old Faithful, because I can't harm it without hurting other people.
That'll hit it. Plus a
10
d6.
feet.
Hunter's Mark, right. Uh, 10 feet closer, but you also get Hunter's Mark on that, so you need to roll another d6.
That's right.
I'm keeping me honest. Additional 4. This thing's getting low. 1, 2. Here. You. And as you guys are pulled forward with this thing's body just kind of being pulled, it turns to its turn. And wouldn't you know it, a peck attack to...
You gotta roll that d6.
Hmm?
See if it gets its thing back.
Oh, right, I do want to see if it gets to be able to put you to sleep. Thank you for that.
I'm assuming that's what that was for.
It does not get it. And it is going to try to hit you with a 20, Vimic.
Yeah!
You take 11 damage.
Stone's Endurance!
How many times can you do that?
Twice its proficiency.
Damn, alright. So 5. So 11 down to 5. Let's see how much you can reduce it by.
Well, first it goes down by 10, con plus d10, then I take the 1.
Right, so 7 down to 3, down to 4, so you take 2 points of damage.
Nah, 7 plus 3. My con mod's also not on there. I don't have
Oh,
a roll
so
for it.
yeah, just straight up you take a damage. As, once again, Vimic just flexes this shit out of his chest. Then at disadvantage against Ree. Ree, you take 9 points of damage as this thing just takes one of its talons and directly to
That's
your gut.
Resistance!
Oh, right! You have resistance to this attack.
This is fine.
Yeah, so you, instead of 9, you take 4 points of damage. And then it's going to attempt to back kick Vultra, and I'm spending a fate token to give this not disadvantage. That's right. I'm using a fate token to normal roll to kick your dog.
Doesn't
How
that bring us
dare you.
to 4?
21 to hit with 12 slashing damage to Voltra.
Down to 6.
Down to
Uh,
6 because of the Ancestral Guardians.
That's fine. She has more health than I do.
I know. She rolled basic. She rolled max.
You know, I rolled max with her. It's fucking great.
Like, she is the
Uh,
second healthiest party member.
So then,
6 total. As
we're
this,
good.
as this thing is going to take a good old-fashioned bonus action, I need a dex save from you, Vimic, and Voltra. A dex save.
At
Sure.
advantage because I see it.
You do see this coming. It's everything without me. 10 feet.
That is Voltra.
Where's Voltra?
That
Oh,
is Voltra.
That is Voltra. What about you?
I'm working on it.
Voltra fails.
I also fail.
Do you?
Oh.
No, Voltra succeeds. Sorry.
Okay.
So you're going to take.
let
I don't know
me-
why
let
it didn't
me-
roll. +3.
Put Voltra's name on her templates. There we go.
As you take 14, and if I remember correctly earlier, upon reading the roll against you and the target the creature with an attack, that creature has resistance to the attack. They were not targeted with this attack. This is an AoE attack.
Unfortunate.
So
I'm down.
they take a total of 14 and are knocked prone.
I'm
so-
down.
Go ahead and delete your HP.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wow.
Mhm.
You do not have much.
Oh well,
Mm-mm.
they got 30. Everybody's got a good bit.
I had
actually.
30.
Yeah,
I had 30.
You got hit with a nasty beak attack. It basically rolled max the first
I
time.
guess you were hitting.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess you were hit a few times before.
Yeah. Vimic just keeps going no, and Voltra just decided to join the fight. So I do believe that makes Dit your turn.
Dit, seeing that this person he's treated like shit is hurt and down, is gonna come over here and cast Cure Wounds at first level, because that's all I have. For 6.
Get back up.
Thanks, buddy. Leave.
Live, damn it. Got anything else on?
And then bravely run 20 feet away.
Hey Vimic, this guy managed to put down one of your teammates.
I know technically it does nothing but rage again.
Angry a second time. You son of a bitch.
Reckless.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That 23 definitely fucking hits. And that 12 damage does put this thing pretty nastily down. Alright. Got anything else you want
That's
to
a
do?
thrust.
Got movement.
Nothing. We stay still.
Alright. 3.
Oh.
I
The
do
original
believe that makes
version
you
of-
lose the stance, does it not?
Let me just double check. So I was looking at Vulture sheet. Where are my stances? Says Drought Surge. Ah! Hold on. Apologies.
You're fine.
I have a lot of things to look at.
If they're like concentration,
They're not, technically.
Nah.
uh, then
Stance,
unless they have a caveat, then no.
It's kinda.
You don't get the stances, gain the stances benefits if well incapacitated. It doesn't say that it drops.
Then you just didn't have the ability
It
to
impl-
apply.
It implies by saying that you don't gain it while incapacitated that it stays up.
It doesn't imply that.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about dropping when you go down. Okay. I stand up. uh,
Alright.
and first things first, Vulture's gonna hit it with their tail.
Let's see Voltra.
Advantage
Yeah.
because
All I'm
Flanking.
saying is that if Dit was still with his current this original iteration of this campaign, he would not have healed you.
anyway,
Yeah, he's that level of ass.
anyway,
Yeah.
advantage and tail.
That hits. That secondary effect on that tail is definitely not stay. The damage, on the other hand, 100% does.
It doesn't matter because it's blighted.
Uh-huh.
So
It still
you
needs to
check
make
for
the
the
con
blight.
save. It would,
Yeah.
if it could.
And it wasn't.
How would you like to do this?
Vulture sees Ree go down and goes just fucking tail for the throat. Angie.
Alright.
Just dive bomb. Tail in the throat.
Alright, so seeing Mama go down, all of you just hear the cry of a very pissed off Astalos as this thing dive bombs and lands on the Hypnocantress before just swarming around and crawling all over it, getting to the front from the back, the Hypnocantress panicking, and just the Guardians distracting it, the thorns in its side causing pain, the insectoid tail of the Astalos just clamping closed around its windpipe, and you hear a sickening crack before the creature just falls and slowly slumps to the ground. And the Astalos starts eating.
Fair enough. They deserve it.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ah,
don't worry.
oh no.
Idea of what you
Oh.
were saying. Oh no.
They're
Oh.
dying.
Uh,
Oh, jeez.
That's very stable.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm really understandable right now.
I can hear him for a good like 5 seconds and then he cuts out.
Just-
Yeah.
I'm really understandable right now.
Interesting.
Well,
I'm just gonna reach a hand out to the ancestral guardians before they fade, like in 3 seconds.
As you do so, the gentleman whose kid you had just recently talked to nods at you and just puts a fist in your hand as they fade.
Here. Singular.
That gaping wound in their chest from the Glavin is still apparent. This-
Hello. There we go. Okay.
Hello.
Maybe. Oh, see. I had some murder Discord and then put it back together.
Yeah.
Works.
This thing slumps to the ground. Vulture still consuming its body, just nomming as quickly as possible. Just a single tear runs down Vimic's face. You were beat to shit.
Yep.
You
yep,
have
we're gonna
never.
go over-
It's been a minute since you've been this badly birded.
Yep. Gonna kind of do my best not to limp. It's fine. And
Roll a
go
deception
over
check.
to It's fine. It's fine.
You're perfectly fine.
And go over to Voltra and just coax her up
She
onto
looks
my
at
shoulder.
She looks at you, and then bites the eye out of this thing, and then flies up to you.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Nuzzles your
Give her
head.
some stitches.
It is at this point you realize that Vulture has been eating this thing.
Do you need any?
Oh shit. I say I grab Vulture real quick. Gwen,
Hmm.
how fast did it take for those things to be affected?
Very.
I want you to roll me a con save for Vulture.
Vulture. I'm holding her.
Mm-hmm.
This could be bad.
Shove an arm down his throat, it'll throw it up. Quick.
They don't have gag reflexes.
Shove your arm
Just
down.
like
throat.
kobolds.
Vulture just looks at you. As nothing appears to be happening.
Still don't like it.
It licks the purple brackish blood off of its teeth.
No, I'm gonna wipe it away with
swallows.
like. God damn.
Nothing happens.
For Sile's sake, you scare the shit out of me sometimes and just hug her.
Does anyone need healing?
I'm fine.
That's good.
Re, definitely not limping TM back over.
Can I touch you just for a second? Just on like your knee.
Blinks. What?
Can I touch you? I need to heal.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Nine.
Woo.
You're exactly at half.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah. Your wounds just close up as this purple energy kind of stitches everything together.
You should be not okay. I'm not that strong, but
Better than I was, and that's what counts.
maybe. Do you need healing? Vimic?
Barely a scratch. It's nothing to waste your spells over.
If you say so.
Once a little more steady on her feet, she's gonna go over and. Can I? Does this thing look like it had any wounds or injuries before we got to it? GM?
Hello?
Hello?
Why, hello there.
Hello. Hi.
Sorry, Discord was being a little weird again.
I
Oh,
do that.
Unsurprising.
um, I asked, does this thing look like it had any wounds or injuries before we got to it?
You can roll, I think medicine would probably be the most accurate. If you're trying to determine the bullshit of this thing. It's got a lot of
I'm gonna fuck-
wounds, and you guys
Yeah.
fucked it up pretty good. If you're trying to identify old from new, you're having a hard time.
Yeah.
Not that it's impossible to do so, you just don't personally think you can do it.
I poke it
It gets poked.
with a stick. With a stick.
It gets poked with a stick.
I don't think it's getting back up.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Which means it was probably... not the cause of the abnormality we've seen so far.
Well, never mind.
It is at this point that I would like to remind everybody about the carving mechanic. You can carve useful parts on this to put into your items, such
Shit,
as
those are-
hunter weapons, or your clothing or armor, or even small trinkets. So, does anyone want to attempt to carve this, as I'm going to give you each a chance to get something useful out of it?
Sure.
Tit would go last out of everyone that wants to.
Alrighty, so those of you who are carving, please go ahead and roll me your d20s.
Is there a carve limit?
One per person. Meaning that if one person doesn't want, there's a spare one somebody else can take.
Ah.
Nate, you would get a Hypno Claw. An 11 would get you probably the least useful item on here, the Hypno Sack. Got the Cantress's sack there, Vimic.
The sack.
We
You
got
can
this.
you can theoretically use this.
thinking?
You can theoretically use this Hypno Sack to create a Trank Bomb,
Frank bomb.
which
Oh.
pretty useful, but you'd have to do a craft check, which is based on survival. So, hilariously enough, I think the person in the party that'd probably be the best at that, probably the druid, probably. Speaking of which, Gwen, do you intend on taking anything from the corpse of this to be used in your equipment?
No.
Okay, so that means there's a free slot for somebody to take, which means Dit, I want you to go ahead and roll yours because you said you were going to go last.
Bop.
You also get a hypno sack.
Can I use my inspiration to get something more interesting?
Sure. If you want to burn an inspiration that way, absolutely.
Like my actual GM
Yeah.
inspiration, not
I'm aware.
okay.
That goes down to a hypno claw,
Uh-huh.
which can be used in either armor or weapon. So, there's one left up for grabs. Who wants it?
If nobody else is going to, I will.
Alright, roll me a d20.
10.
That is not a claw or the sack. You get a hypno Bazor, which can be used in armor or weapon. I will get you the spelling on that in a second. Here you go. Now, for those of you with the claw, if you put this armor, like put this into your armor, whenever you go to catch any kind of like insect or anything like that, like you're trying to capture like Vespoids or anything of the like, you gain an additional one. So basically, anytime you ever try to catch a bug, when you use this in an armor, you catch 2 instead of 1. Now, if you put it in a weapon, it allows you to taunt. When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to redirect the attack to you. So you can force it to hit you. Now, the fun thing for the Hypno Bazor in the armor, it allows you to read books you touch while you are sleeping.
Ha!
And if you put it in your weapon, when you hit a creature with a weapon, it must make a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw, or become charmed by you for a minute, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. You can do this per short or long rest. Meaning if you put this in your weapon and you hit a creature and it fails that Wisdom saving throw, it's no longer fighting you. Where did Vimic go? Back to the cart? Back to the cart.
Vimic went back to the cart.
Gotcha.
Vimic gets handed the Hypno Claw.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, you guys have done the deed and this thing is dead. Does anybody intend on doing anything while here with this butchered corpse?
Nope.
They will pay for its soul. AKA DM.
You're burning it.
Burn. Don't burn it. We need to bring it back to be researched.
I'm not sure how much we can get out of it. Typically want a live subject for something like this.
Alright, I want you to roll me a religion check for that. As it is something you can theoretically do.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah. As you guys see Dit manipulating the life force of this, the literal life force of this creature, and it passes on, in quotes. As you see a a small specter of this creature disappearing.
The Nostra aspects of that Ree had dissipate in like a glimmer. The fire fading.
Yeah.
Just sitting down next to Mimic. You don't have to talk about it. But if you want to, I'm here to listen.
I need time.
I can understand that. I'd probably be the same. And she just sits there and listens. Even if it's to nothing.
It's most definitely to nothing as he's just staring down into his lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, eventually, I'm assuming one of you is gonna go get the, that, researcher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
After you go and get the researcher and they come back and they see the corpse, already butchered, but the corpse nonetheless. Alrighty, in that case, your mission here is done. You guys can, return to Valer's Bastion, or you can come with us. We don't care which. But your payment will be handed to you when we get back. And she starts to pack the cart back up.
You staying or you headed back?
Well, we have to head forward.
I'm not talking to her.
Sorry.
Mimic.
I would prefer to stay with the cart until it safely reaches back to the Valer's Bastion.
My thoughts exactly.
Just along for the ride.
Tit, you doing anything in those trees over there? Or you just in the trees?
He's just in the trees.
This means
Reminds him
more,
of
like,
home.
He speaks for the trees.
He reminds him of just reminds him of home.
Yeah.
Someplace he understands, someplace he feels safe at.
Mhm. These trees are a lot bigger.
Yeah.
They're also not palm trees because you were on the ocean front.
Everything feels bigger.
That's fair. The odd silence that was over the forest during the fight gives way to the sounds of creatures retaking the area. You can once again hear the sound of crickets, just the god bugs singing, the thunder bugs just making their little zapping sounds. Life returns. And as it does so, I'm assuming you two have decided that you wanted to stay with the card. I didn't hear what the others wanted to weigh in on, or if they were even weighing in. Wait, nope. Sorry, Gwen said she was just along for the ride. So, yeah. It looks like they're gearing up to go.
Dit doesn't want to be alone. But Nelson wants to be alone. You get me?
I get you. I don't agree with you, but I understand you.
Did is Batman.
Seeing the
now.
look on Dit's face, Ree just holds the blanket up for him to join his cats.
He joins the cats.
And I'll drop the blanket.
Yeah.
Did is Batman, but sad. Just sad man.
It is sad, man.
Do be sad, don't he, man?
Look,
Mhm.
man, when your fucking reality gets shattered like that.
Hey,
Yeah.
You've had all
Pretty tough,
of
right?
you've had all of like what 5 days, which
Ops.
which we go back into travel. This is going to extend your stay at the cart
Mhm.
for an additional 5 days. Who would like to do that role?
It should be Dit or Gwen, because we already had two.
Yep.
And Machi.
What is it? 100?
It would be 100 for
Or
the
20.
weather. 100 for the weather. Which you guys are getting in the mountains now, so it's getting different. 70.
70.
As you guys run into snow.
The fuck is this?
Excuse me, I don't like this.
And
It doesn't know what snow is.
this is called snow. It's specifically powdered snow. It's tiny little water crystals that form when the water vapors from the ground rise so high that they get in the sky that they start to cool down at extreme rates. And since a mist is not as solid as the water on the ground, the particles of water freeze faster than they can combine together, making it come down in small particles. Almost like a crystal structure.
It's cold and wet, and I deserve it.
It's not all bad. Tastes pretty good. She scoops up a handful of snow and just pops it in her mouth.
It tastes like cold.
Because it is. It is frozen water.
She literally grabs like a cup, scoops a bunch of snow into it, pulls something out of her bag and pours it over the top, and then hands it to you with a spoon.
To Dit?
Mhm.
Dit will grab it, but look just so confused.
It's got a spoon. The
don't-
color of the ice is now red.
Blood.
He holds it.
Yes. Eat it, silly. And she just
Is that
keeps walking.
okay? Okay. He takes a tentative bite.
Yeah, welcome to Cherry Snow Cone.
He cries.
Yep, and she's just kind of skipping along the cart, occasionally scooping up snow and eating it. The rest of you are offered snow cones as well.
I'll take one.
Rolled an 11. Alright, encounter. Not a super hard high encounter, not a super low bad encounter. Let's see what happens. Roll me, that one's a d6.
A D6.
D6.
3.
Alright. a D4 add 2.
2 chickens.
No.
5 chickens.
Okay. So a total of 6. As you guys are going through the mountains and you guys are on, like, wouldn't exactly call this a main road. You would run into, because this is again the border of the Thermum, like the Thermum Kingdom. It's not in their territory, but it is getting close to the border. You do see
Uh,
a group of 6 Trovarian guards in full plate mail armor, walking along, dragging what appears to be a deceased. Let's see, this is a forested area. This is a mountainous area with snow currently, so that would change that. Let's see here.
Slidey boy who likes
Mm.
snowballs.
No. A couple of Zamite corpses. Zamites, for once again those of you that do not play Monster Hunter, look like this.
I love me shark boys with legs.
Yep, shark boys with legs. That's a fair statement. But they are not the full shark boys. They are the small ones. They look like this. Come on, post. And you just see one of them go, "Oh, well, shit. Haven't seen me a
Shark
scale
boy.
elf in a while."
Hmm?
Ree's eye twitches.
Ah. How you fine folk
Squint.
doing? And he walks up. And he just straight up drops the corpse and kind of walks up. "Oh, well, look at you. Seem to have yourself a right band of inquisitive types. A few guard. Good to see up in these parts. You might want to be a little bit careful though, lass. Well, lasses and, ooh. I don't think I've seen one of you before." He just looks at you, Dit.
Dit slides underneath his blanket.
Ah, come on, don't be like that, lad. Ladette? Lass?
Lad.
Lad. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't want to be insulting. Ah, you might want to be careful in these parts. We've had some Zamos issues recently.
Right.
You seem a bit on edge, miss. Well, then again, I can't exactly blame you.
Can't, can ya?
Ah, no. But that's alright. Ain't no hard feelings, at least on my end.
She pulls out her old rank insignia.
Ooh. He just kind of gets a hard face for a moment and then nods. Sorry to see that.
Puts it away.
Right then. In which case, I don't believe I saw you, and you don't believe you saw me. Sound fair?
Nope.
On our way then,
Walk off, I walk off.
of course. But I mean it. Do be careful.
I appreciate the warning.
Of course, of course. You'll have a good day now. And he just walks off. And, Gwyn, I'm assuming both your passive perception and passive insight are the same? There was a moment of deep dread and regret on that man's face
At seeing us?
at seeing that insignia when Ree pulled out the military badge. Somebody who has seen some shit, and you've seen the look of guilt before. That was apparent.
It has it very often these days.
Keep it to myself.
Mm-hmm.
And
The only thing that stopped Ree from attacking that man on sight was the fact that there is currently a peace.
Mhm. Oh yeah, then you get guilt from him, and from Ree you get unadulterated anger and hostility.
She did her best not to be outwardly aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he goes back and picks up that Zammite corpse and says, "We're moving along, boys. Yeah, they're just some some of the inquisitive types from down there. You know how it is. They're looking for that whatever doohickey over there. Let's just keep moving. None of our business." And they begin to march off.
Mm-hmm. Those two enemy soldiers seeing each other after a very tentative peace.
Sure.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, no. Unless anything else happens, that's kind of where that ends.
Ree keeps an eye in that direction almost the entire time until we're well out of the area.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, not even once do they look back, except for like to gain some passing glances at what you looked like before they dip.
I'm sure no Voltra was heckled up and on edge.
Just chittering the entire time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vulture wasn't in the war, but they were with you after the fact, correct?
I had gotten her near the end of it. She was still a baby,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, that's what she was trained to fight when she was little.
Yeah, training to fight.
Training to fight, yeah. Training to fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Just
I know that, Mom. That's a nom.
yeah, just straight up salivating, as one does.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So nobody else gonna talk to him? Any kind of conversation? Nothing.
Nope.
All right, then they move along, and that concludes our time here at this specific junction. Eventually, you guys will go into the mountains a little further. Not quite into the Trovarian territory, but just on that cusp. You eventually see this section of mountain that had been torn into, as Ree, you can make a, was it a nature check at advantage, I think?
Yeah.
And Gwen, you can also make a nature check. Anybody that wants to roll a nature check can, but you two specific.
I smell Elder Dragon.
You do.
You said nature?
Nature. You definitely doesn't know this one. Which is hilarious because this is one of the things that your god would want you to know about, but doesn't. So, Ree, and you're gonna get a little bit more, but Gwen and Vimic, both of you would know this. odds are the carving through the mountain like this was probably the work of something known as a... Great, now my brain is blanking on me. Give me 1 second.
Laura?
Zora Magdaros. Thank you. It's always the Z names that throw me off. Azora Magdaros. Now, it's probably been a hot minute since I've carved through this area, but definitely. You, Ree, would understand that this is a regular migratory path of Azora Magdaros that's about to get towards the end of its years. It's about to hit the ocean, and once it does so, it is going to swim over towards Draconim, where it is going to die.
Yeah.
A lot of the
Gotcha.
Elder Dragons started migrating over there after, once you guys discovered it, you noticed that the pattern of Elder Dragons tend to go over there to die. Almost like they all intentionally do this, unless killed on the mainlands. Now, noting that, you would also see that the claw marks on the side of the mountain from where it dragged its arm through it seems to have revealed just a slight little nook into the wall. Meaning that you could go inside this little nook and there's something metal appearing from it. And that appears to be where you guys are heading.
We're going on a ship.
Our favorite rocket ship?
Zooming through the skies?
Little Einsteins?
Oh, that's kind of shiny. I don't know what could have caused that.
Yeah, just Ditz Brandigo Burr. I don't want... We're just gonna double it in size because I can. Eventually...
Double it in size.
Yep. Don't worry about it. Eventually, you
do you
guys
want this,
all...
or do you want to double it for the next person?
Yeah, you double it into the next person. Yeah, absolutely. No, eventually all of you guys make it up there, and the researchers begin to unpack stuff. And then,
Help them.
yeah, Fifi will look over at you guys and just go, okay, so, not part of the original deal, but would you guys mind going in there and checking out the cave and making sure it's not infested with, I don't know, Narcilla or any other bug-type creatures?
Yeah,
Shit ton of
absolutely.
Vespoids. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
You good, Vimic?
It has been days.
Doing about as well as I can.
A nod of understanding. Well, work to keep your mind off it. Let's go.
Who's got the torch?
There's a picture of Zora Magdaros in the chat for those of you, once again, that have not played Monster Hunter.
Big boy.
Zora Magdaros.
It may as well be a small mountain.
It's just a mountain.
It's just a mountain.
Ah,
Wait
I see.
a second.
Mhm.
Casually just a
Wait.
mountain.
Second.
Mhm.
Yeah?
I gotta message you something.
Mhm.
Our ancestors used to see mountains moving in the waves. They worshipped them as gods. In reality, it was just Zora Magdaros. Having a nice stroll.
You joke about that, David, but you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's straight up a thing. Like, there is probably an old Zora Magdaros somewhere on those islands.
Just waddling around. Minding
Waddle,
its
waddle.
own business. Just chilling.
It's
You think you
fucking
see-
hilarious that I don't recognize the signs of that.
Then
Anyways.
it waddled away.
Wow.
Oh no, it's a shark fin. Oh no, that's a really big shark fin. Wait a second.
Yeah,
Anyway.
as you guys get to the cave, you would be at the
Where do we want our pictures at?
I was about to say. Tippity toppity.
Top?
Tippity toppity.
Alright,
Stairs
zoom
go
in,
droppity.
folks.
As you guys begin to get to the mouth of this cave. Oh god, that stair is offset just a little bit and it's driving me nuts.
You can put your characters offset as well if you hold Alt.
Yeah, well, I'm not holding Alt and I'm not putting the characters.
I would like to
As
take out my Everbright lantern.
oh yeah, that's the thing
Hey
you got.
Jake, do you know what's gonna make you really, really, really mad at me for?
What?
There you go.
I cast Blight at 9th level on Dit. Just sap them from existence.
I cast Get Bent.
As you guys get up here to this open mouth of the cave, it appears to be that just spirals downward. These stairs that kind of go down, and they're quite clearly metal and quite clearly like this is ancient tech. This is a vault.
Mm-hmm.
And all of you would be aware of the vaults. Except for maybe Dit. The vaults are
Man,
remnants.
this is the fallout ass shit right here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. It's almost like part of this game was designed around that. The vaults, very specifically, were pieces of a civilization long lost. And as you get up here, you see metals that are equivalent to steel, but also like the shed hide of Kushalas, which you would definitely know that. And same thing with you, Vimic. You would have a very, 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 very intimate knowledge with Kushala,
Just seeing
specifically.
the scale pattern in the metal, just run her hand across it.
Gwen, you probably would also be able to tell that, given you're in tune with nature. Normally I would make you roll for it, but given as your nature is a 3 and you'd get a pass of 13, you've seen Kushala before. They live in the forest. They're very calm, tempered beasts. Even the ones that have lost their mind to dragon rot are calm. They don't typically fight unless provoked. You given how old is your character? Raygun?
Mine?
Yeah.
I believe I said. Wrote it down. 270.
270. Given your lifespan,
Yeah.
you probably absolutely have seen at least one Kushala, maybe two. Now, they were likely not sentient Kushala or sapient Kushala, but you've definitely at least seen this scale pattern before, given the size of the forest and
Okay.
how old you are. I'll go ahead and guess I'll post a picture of that too. Go ahead and gain my pictures and post my monster knowledge in chat. This leading down, You pull out your bullseye lantern, and it does shed light in that 120-foot cone, or you currently got it in the other form.
It does not say it has multiple forms.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of the other, not the bullseye lantern, the other one. The
It is Bullseye that usually has the ability to do some of the weird things.
But yeah, no. When you step in here, the lights flicker on. Like there's these fluorescent lights that flicker on and then flicker off and then flicker back on and then flicker off. And there's just this ambient sound of like water dripping just throughout the cave. And it does look cave-like. Some of the metal structure has given way to cave. As you go down, you get further into that. Now, once you get down to there, you notice all of this. And this door right here. And right here.
What is that shrine of?
As you walk up to see the shrine, it appears that there is a shrine dedicated to... Let's go to my god list here real quick.
I feel like there's a way to make your token do a 160. I mean, at turn without actually going upside down.
This would be a depiction of Lyran, the god of water. It is heavily faded. But noticing the different aspects of it, it would look very genie-esque in nature. The wings there, unfortunately for me, I did not have time to clip off.
Kind of looks just like a cloak if you ignore a little
You
bit
know what?
of it.
Yeah, fuck it. It's a nice cloak. And yeah, there's just those doors. Where did Ree go? They are underneath there. Okay.
What?
You're underneath your Astalos for me.
What?
No, they're not.
They were for me.
I was not.
I moved everything around.
Is there anything else around this shrine?
Sure. Plenty of old. At this
We
point.
got a long rest after the last fight, right?
Yeah, you got like 6.
Okay, just checking.
You get all your stuff back. Remember, travel takes a very long time, so the odds of you running into multiple encounters in a day are low, but never unlikely.
That's why I asked.
But this right here, if you take a look around, Vimic, you can roll an investigation, but there's just some stuff you're gonna see.
They would like to hide in the corner.
Alright. With that investigation, you will find old writings. Just like what would be pieces of paper that started to fade and started to crumple, but you do find a few intact.
Written in
Medium.
any languages?
Can you write down the god's name for me, please?
It is in the additional docs. It's the very top one.
Shit, isn't.
I made sure to put everything down that I could this time.
Here's the language of something I recognize.
What are your languages that you know?
Let's see, Draconic.
No.
Common.
No.
Well, if it was on scrap paper,
It's not scrap. It's not scrap paper, but it is paper that is beginning to turn.
that's what I meant. I will pick it up. I will show it to our more academically inclined.
Who would that be amongst you? Does your character know?
Person right behind me.
Fair enough.
Is it anything that I'd recognize?
Let's see
If
here.
not be able to read, maybe recognize some of the characters.
Let me just.
Sir
Yeah.
Dick trips down the stairs.
Dit
It's fine.
doesn't trip down the stairs. He's actually doing pretty alright this time.
It's a 12.
You
I
think
we all
most.
see you.
Literally everybody sees them. Yeah, I think
He
even.
likes this corner.
Yeah.
Not, I don't.
You don't? Oh my god, yeah, Ree? They're gone!
God, it's fine. I don't care.
This is rude.
Yeah, as I'm going to paint a little blip over here. I am currently, doing the, I'm updating y'all's map in real time for things that you have found.
What?
I have access to my map. So I can post things on the map that you have found. I got Incarnate open as you guys discover shit.
Ah,
So, Ree, what are your languages that you know?
It's same as him, but also Vivurian.
No.
Yeah. I wasn't asking so much if I could read it, so much as if there are characters that I recognize of a language that I cannot read.
Oh, yeah, easily you can roll a history.
Could I argue Arcana?
No, not even close.
Okay. Fair.
hey, it could be a language in which magic is
13.
commonly written in.
13. This would be known as precursor.
Makes a
This-
face.
This would be a, this is written in the language of the people that came before.
One of the other seekers might know how to read this. I can't. I know what it's written in, but I can't actually read it. It's
Maybe
precursor,
someone
it's-
with more magic might be able to
Hmm,
magic their way into reading it.
I'll have to check. I have to check a thing real quick. Hold on.
Dit, what are you doing in the corner?
I like it. Well,
Does Dit still have the blanket around him and his cats?
it does still have the blanket, and the cats are probably with him.
They're just kind of just chilling in the blanket. This is the most, this is the time of their lives at the moment.
They're like playing. They're playing Fort while he sits in the corner with them.
They're
They're
playing.
like, "Ooh,
They're playing rock
I'm the
paper
king."
scissors.
ah, the three-way.
Mhm.
I will leave this up to DM discretion.
Post it. Let me read
Yep. It doesn't say that I have to know the language of what it's written in for this to work.
Then no, you just can do it. Cost a spell slot, but absolutely.
It's just magic. Right. That's a good point. And you see the lines on her face and bits of the arms that you can see start to glow that gold color as she touches that spell, or touches the bits of paper that you have gathered.
Uh,
Mark down.
yeah, as you do this, you begin to realize that this is a prayer specifically left in worship, talking about the upcoming end. And for their god to spare them. You
For those that-
You understand
Yeah,
this is a prayer written by somebody who believes that the world is going to end soon.
morbid, but I don't think they were wrong. It's a prayer for essentially, would you say forgiveness or mercy?
Mercy.
Yeah. Due to impending dooms of the end of the world. Their world, at least. And for those that, this is the spell that I used.
It's the spell I have in Sunday.
Agree.
It's a good spell. But yeah, that's what you get. You got 2 doors and this one chamber room. There doesn't appear to be
Alright,
anything else other than that broken section of wall with the water running through it.
It's a good archaeological find. So
Fuck.
the scholars would go crazy over it.
You're
You
not
might want to
wrong.
read down just a little bit, Amachi.
Oh, casting the spell again on the same
What?
object does not. When casting the spell has no effect if you touch an object covered in writing the language you
Oh!
can't read.
Apologies, I didn't
We
read the
both
very end.
we both missed that.
Missed it. Never mind then.
No,
We
you know
don't
what?
know
Nope,
shit.
nope. I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay,
I'm gonna give it to you. This time.
that's fine.
For this language
Uh,
specifically. For any other languages, no. But this one, because,
Okay,
you know what? Fuck it. Asile's helping you out. He's hand-holding.
listen, it's fine.
I'm not supposed to do this, but...
But it's okay. It's fine. Nobody needs to know.
He casts comprehend languages instead.
Damn straight he does. But yeah, you get that information. Yeah. It's also, I would like to comment now because Gwen do be in the room. Gwen, your passive perception is great for this because it is eerily dead silent here, to the point to where you can hear everyone's heartbeats.
Hmm.
You would be able to hear a pin drop from across the room. Oh, and because
Yeah.
I don't think that you guys would know this by just moving your people around, the actual spacing is 10 foot per square.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so this is
Interesting.
massive.
Okay. Okay.
This place is a little bit bigger.
So 2 people can fit comfortably down the stairwell at the same time.
Oh yeah. You guys, technically 4 of you could occupy one space because it's 10 foot by 10 foot.
I just went side by side.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, never mind. Still.
But yeah, no, this information's given, the eerie dead silence. Anything else you guys want to do?
Start knocking down some doors.
I don't really like being underground. Feels wrong.
Which is super funny.
Do you wish to ride upon my shoulder?
I appreciate the offer.
I might reuse some of these tokens.
But you don't have to.
It's gonna blink at it. It's gonna blink at you.
That
As
boy's
fun as
back.
looking at objects and artifacts are, Let's move to clear out this place so that the scholars can get in here.
Hmm.
We can work with them.
I
Door.
think. Okay.
And GM,
Mhm.
I'm gonna Arcane Surge Sense Magic.
Oh. Alright, what does that do?
Well, first of all, it is a 30-foot radius, and anything in that radius, I can detect the presence of any place or object that has been infused with or consists of magic, such as magic items or ley lines, as well as within that 30-foot radius, any creature that has the ability to cast at least one spell I know about, and then know their spellcasting ability.
Then you immediately recognize that you are right on top of a ley line.
Huh. Alright, yeah, let's move quick.
Checking
Our
door
eyes
handle.
are gold.
I'm gonna check this door handle. Does it turn?
As you walk up to the
Does
door,
it even
there's
have
not,
a door handle?
there's not a door handle.
I'm gonna push it
Uh,
gently.
if as you put your hand on it, it makes a noise and then attempts to slide up.
I don't like that.
Hmm.
And as it
You
attempts
said
to,
attempt.
yeah, as it seems to be getting stuck.
Did it get like an inch off the ground?
This has got enough for you to put your hand into there if you got to.
Amachi assistance.
Gotcha. I'll give you advantage if you'd like.
Sure.
Yeah, you
20.
get that. You get that door jam unjammed real good. As you just go up. And as you go up, you find a room that is pretty upsetting to look at.
Mm.
A bunch of tables decorated with blood smears. Ancient blood smears that are basically black stains at this point.
Oh, blood goes like. Doesn't go black.
Dark brown? Dark brown.
Yeah, rust.
Yeah.
Good old rusty color.
Like super old blood is
Oh, yeah.
very, very
Hyper old.
rusty
It's like
dark.
a dark. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you could mistake that for just rust if it wasn't just sacrificial altar looking type things everywhere.
Well, I wouldn't call them sacrificial altars, but you guys don't know that. Might as well be. I guess. If that's what it looks like to you guys, that's what it looks like to you guys.
God. Plus. Is there anything in here of note?
I'd like to get a sweep of the place before my sight wears out, Vimic.
Alright, assume
So-
this is a door.
That is a
Kind of
door.
looks like a door. See if it opens up like last one did, or if it gets stuck like the last one.
This one just opens. There are the walls have been eroded at, and the metal has been torn down, and there's
Is
like
this
that electric
exposed
green.
ley line?
Yep.
Exposed ley line.
Just
Close
straight
ley
up,
line.
just like straight up green magic energy.
I stick my gun lance in it.
Nails down.
Sure.
Do not stick anything in that.
Inches away from having stuck it all the way inside of it.
That is an exposed ley line. Pure magical energy.
You would understand also that leyline and life stream are kind of interchangeable.
Hmm.
Ree very tentatively steps over that.
I think my goddess made her layer on one of these.
Hmm. Well, good to know there's one on that island. Open the next door.
Yeah, no, the next door opens without cause, like without any kind of effort. You would see that up there. Once you get in here, you do recognize that there are coffin-esque, like storage things being used here. Once looking inside that open one, there's no smell of decay or anything like that. You just look inside the coffin, and the only thing you see are these just little orbs.
Ooh. Grab an orb.
Don't touch anything,
Touching the thing.
Vivek.
They are indeed lightly magical, there, Ree.
Mm-hmm. Let's not touch anything we don't 100% know what we're touching.
I see that Gwen is trailing behind the party slowly. Gwen, moving into this room with your passive perception, you would note that there was the way that these blood splatters are splattered. They were probably due to a fight, not sacrifice. But those of you going in there, those are benches. And the way that you understand this room, it's probably some sort of meeting room.
These wells
They are.
like just bowls.
They are full wells with water in them.
Sniff it.
Roll of perception,
Perception.
I guess.
For sniff?
Investigation.
Ah.
I don't know what's a sniff check there, child.
I would assume survival, as you're smelling water.
Yeah, survival. You could argue survival. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sniff that water.
I like water.
That do be water, my boy.
It'd be water, my boy.
It does appear to be constantly rippling, which leads you to believe it may be connected with that running water that was over to the side in the other room.
Refill canteen time.
Sure, absolutely. It appears to be fresh. All right. Gwen, you start going down that. Once you get to those green lines, you can see the live stream. Which you would understand is also interchangeable with ley lines, which Ree had stated earlier, but now you can visibly see them. They do pulse with energy. So, Dit, you're just left alone with your cats in there while everybody else is exploring.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be so alone in such a strange place underground?
Doesn't like it,
You know.
as I'm forced to move my token.
You would, in your moment of aloneness, get hugged by your cats before you moved on.
I give them a big hug back.
We got this, boss. We're the greatest, remember?
You three are the best companions I could have ever asked for.
And Louis just sniffs. just goes, and you're the best boss. Hug.
Continuing onward.
Yeah. And, yeah, no,
Do I want to follow them down the spooky tunnel?
I don't know, do you?
I don't really want to.
Fuck it.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh no. As you get further and further down,
Cells, I assume.
you would assume correctly.
Let's see. I wanted to move my token on the tank. I'm gonna move it there.
As you get to here, it is at this point that you will see just this.
No shit.
Was it shift that I had to do for offsetting? It was alt.
Well,
It's alt.
Thank you. That sitting there, just completely motionless. Yeah,
Metal Man.
they appear to be a metal humanoid, completely made of metal, with
Ah, so a statue.
wires and everything else sticking out of them.
A statue.
Yeah, definitely a statue that seems to be blocking the way, holding a hand out in the direction you guys are coming from.
Why is a statue in the middle of the walkway?
I don't know.
I played Resident Evil.
Well, just scoot past it, I guess.
Does it look like that's like the end of the hall?
No, you
And
can
it's standing
see,
there, or
you can see
clearly
clearly
see
past
that
it.
there's
Yeah,
more behind it. Yeah.
there's more behind it.
I'm gonna go over. Can I roll investigation to check it out?
You can. Your magic thing's still up.
Yes.
Very faint magical energy coming from this.
There it is. It's magic.
And it can cast spells.
It's alive.
And it uses intelligence and charisma for spellcasting.
This seems like a really inconvenient split for
I'm gonna.
a
I'm
statue
gonna get
man.
my inspiration to reroll that.
Sure. Wait, an inspiration or a fate?
Inspiration.
You got it.
You know, I saw a funny statue man on my home island like this once. He
Yes,
had a
you did.
cowboy hat, but he wasn't moving any.
This
Oh,
is-
no, you don't get to make that callback. I do.
It's
Yeah.
alive.
Movable
From
joints. It's designed to be able to move. You can see that it's got a sensor in its head, as well as it's got eyes. They appear to be dim, but has them. It appears to be completely undamaged and has a just dark version of that crystal you had earlier, just in its chest.
Dark version of that crystal?
Crystal.
The orbs.
Like the ones that were up here?
The orbs.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk up there and pull it out of my pocket.
You know what?
Yeah, everybody saw this except for Ree.
Yeah, that's fine.
And as
Your honors.
yeah,
I'm gonna hand the orb to Amachi.
I'm gonna You said there's a dark one of it in its chest
Directly in its chest, yes.
without a faint with no magic in it.
Nope.
The one that I'm holding has faint magic.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Can I wiggle the dark crystal out?
As you touch it, it turns to dust and crumbles out.
Ugh. Okay, then blow the fucking dust out of the socket,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll try putting the other crystal in.
As soon as you do, that hand that was outstretched grabs your hand. And its eyes catch on line, and it looks around for a moment.
Dit is holding a spell in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
You were holding a spell in your hand, right?
Yes.
Counterspell.
Oh, jeez.
Well, like goes the second level spell slot.
Just blinks its eyes individually for a moment.
Hold up her other hand, showing that she doesn't have anything in it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you understand us?
Understand. And then it says something in a language you do not understand.
Mm-hmm.
And then it switches to a language that sounds more familiar. Do any of you speak Dwarven?
Nope.
Do any of
Yes.
you... Yes. Then,
Oh.
then you hear in Dwarven. Do you comprehend
Hold
what
on.
I am saying?
Hold on. A bit. No, I don't.
Sorry. Then
Try to stop you.
Yep, nope, you're good. Just then what you hear is Dwarven. And then it switches to Elven.
That I understand.
Do you comprehend this language?
Yes.
Ah, greetings. I am Echo. What is your designation?
Don't know.
Name. What is your name?
Oh. Gwen.
Gwen. Gwen. Facial. Recognition.
You're like cutting in and out.
That's on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this thing ain't exactly 100% functional.
Facial recognition. Scanning. And it reaches a hand out towards you. Your hand, please.
No.
Gwen, what's going on?
It's talking
In
to me.
Draconic.
Ah,
It wants me to take its hand.
another language recognized. It switches to Draconic.
Oh, thank fuck.
You don't speak Elvish?
No.
Oh god,
Oh.
it says light in most languages.
I speak Wyverian.
Scary.
Right.
We're not
Understandable.
elves, we're Wyverian.
Yeah, but one of the additional languages known can be
Oh yeah,
Elvish.
no. Yeah, absolutely.
But as it looks at you and blinks, what is your name?
Amachi.
Chi. Understandable. Clear. Facial recognition. Loading. Hand, please. And it puts its hand out in front of you.
She'll squint, but Flaw go burst. She takes its hand.
You might feel a slight pricking sensation. And,
Mhm.
you get needled.
That's fine. This is fine.
Take a single point of damage.
Nice.
Analyzing DNA. Error. Error. DNA not recognized. What is your species?
Wyverian. Ree seems fascinated by this, by the way. Ree was talking about, yeah, we need to clear it all out so the scientists can get in here. Let's do it before my site wears out. And now she's just over here playing with Robot.
I mean, Dit's not gonna say anything, but now he understands why we wanted first dibs.
Understanding. Classification Wyverian. Amachi. It is a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Site Alpha. Do you have any questions, concerns, or... And then you see its eyes just flash red, green, blue, purple, and then back to its standard color, which is a yellowish color. Do you have any questions?
Sorry, what?
Do you have any questions?
No, not at this time. It's, nice to meet you.
Ah,
Actually, wait. Yes, I have a question.
it blinks.
What are you?
Designation Echo.
Yes, but what?
Acolyte class. Warforged. Designed to help in the war effort. We were designed to help our creators.
What is a Warforged?
Classification. Warforged. Completely autonomous people designed to help in the war effort against the Black Dragons.
Do you have an understanding of how long it has been for you?
Error. 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 Satellite uplink lost. Error. Error. No. It appears that our satellites are offline.
What's a satellite?
Satellite. Definition. A machine created and sent into the outer orbit of the planet, specifically designed so that we could transfer information over long distances. along with phone calls, conversations, or any amount of information given at any time. Also able to see through scopes and lenses.
It's like,
Ree is taking notes.
It just kind of sits there, stares at
Why
all.
are you standing here?
Ah, this is as far as I got after locking the room behind me before our magic was depleted.
Why did you lock it?
Unstable energy from the life stream. There is that door is completely made out of lead.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to have worked, I'm sorry. At least, not in the way you might have hoped. Points to the crack of the life stream behind them.
This risk was calculated. It is unfortunate that this experiment is gone awry. Do any of you have any other questions?
Are you sapient?
Its eyes flash different colors. Yeah, 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 no. As it goes back
Are
to yellow.
you sure?
No, 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 yes.
Doesn't sound like you're sure.
I'm sorry, there appears to be an error in my coding.
What kind of error?
What is
Unknown.
coding? What is coding?
I don't know.
Coding. The process which allows non-sentient creatures to think. A number of binary... And then it'll go into the long definition of coding that I'm not personally going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work with a rock?
Theoretically, yes, depending on the type of rock and the way of coding. You could theoretically cast a awaken spell on a rock using an arcane method, which would be arcanely imprinting a code onto the rock, allowing for certain nature magic users to code anything into anything. Though that method of coding is more alive. It hesitates on the word alive.
Are you alive?
Unknown.
That seems to clash with what you said before.
Unknown. Error. Error. And you just see it kind of like fizzing. You could literally see steam coming out of its like processor.
Listen, I'm sorry, Ree. Ree is Ree, and she's poking all the buttons.
Mm-hmm.
The what does this button do? Mindset.
That crystal in its chest begins to flicker.
Hey Vimek.
Mhm.
Go
What
grab
you
a
need?
couple more.
Do you want to wait on that until we have moved past it? It may try to stop us.
Huh? Move fast. Oh, right. We're supposed to be right. Uh, Echo,
Yes,
do you mind moving over here?
of course, Amachi. Where do you want it moved? And it moves out the way. I must warn you,
Uh,
that area is unstable.
I understand. We will be back. If you could just wait here.
Confirm. And it kind of just sits there for a minute before the crystal's energy burns out and it goes back to its frozen state.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you get past that, you see more of those like busted up barrels and stuff. You also see some cots,
Ooh.
like for sleeping.
What's in the barrels?
As you pop them open, some of them have heavily fermented fruit.
Mm,
Uh,
don't
s-
eat that.
some of them have rotten fruit. Some of them
Definitely
have
don't eat that.
some of them have just this black ichor sludge.
Can I check the fermenting fruit to
Mhm.
see if it
That
smells?
would be a
edible
survival.
still?
Oh no. You were told not to.
Not to eat it. Did I say I was eating it?
Oh, this fruit specifically. As you get a whiff of this, you are familiar with this fruit.
Familiarity. Home?
Not just not home, but this is fermented Bishhatten fruit.
That's that one monster from Rise, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're bagging it and taking it.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Just as soon as he smells it, it looked like this. Because I can't help myself, and I gotta share
Monkey.
the individuals.
Monkey.
It is a monkey.
Monkey. Monkey.
Show the monkey.
Monkey.
The monkey.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of looks like a tomato.
But it's not. It's a berry.
It looks like a
technically.
persimmon.
Yeah. Yeah. Persimmon.
Mm-hmm.
We're bagging it. We're bagging that fruit. Or just taking the whole barrel.
Bruh,
The barrel
no,
is.
just leave it for now. Let's finish clearing, and then you could deal with your weird mush fruit.
They are not mush. They are still this the way that specifically because of his survival. This fruit maintains shape and texture through the fermenting process. Even flavor.
Okay, we'll close the barrel and we'll put it in the open so that I can remember which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go open the door.
Basically, you've got caramel, like caramel apples that are heavily alcoholed.
Yes.
This door is a lead door. That is a fucking door. Dit, you seem to be falling behind again. You alright there, buddy? Rat? Sleepy boy? How
Does
does
a rat man fall asleep?
it could be. It's getting kind of late. I won't be able to run much longer, anyways. So we'll get towards the end of this where you guys actually do finish clearing this. Popping this open is gonna take quite the athletics check. Good thing the two of you are fucking bulky as shit.
I'll give you advantage this time.
Alright. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Oof. 17. You
I give guidance. I don't have guidance.
17. as you sit there and get your hands on it and you start lifting up, you can't actually see anywhere where this is a crack to get past it. Like, you're just not understanding which direction this goes. Does it go up? Does it go down? Left or right? I don't know. And to top it all off, it's fucking heavy. That is a 20-foot by 20-foot lead door.
We can probably keep this till the scholars get here and tell us which way we're supposed to be trying to force this thing.
Can I take a look?
You want to try?
I want to just take a look at this thing before I take a try.
Alright, yeah, you're more than welcome to investigate it. That's a big fucking door.
Okay.
You also
I'm just.
you also know that it's lead, and you were told specifically not to lick lead.
We're gonna go for a. Do you know? You know, the shield up, get to the back of the wall, just full on charge.
Oh jeez.
We're gonna give it a go,
Roll me an athletics check.
and we're gonna rage.
Okay, advantage, I guess. Vimic cast Yeet.
Yeet myself.
Huh!
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you're
do.
like, maybe we should give it. Maybe we should give this a chance for the scholars to tell us which way to. And Vimic just full blown busts a hole through the lead wall. Just
You know what?
Just
buries.
double arming the shield and just fucking barreling into it.
You dig
You-
deep
you
into
know
your
what?
ancestry, Vimic. You're a fucking Tetsukabra, and the one thing you know how to do is dig. And that's just a rock. It's in my way. Smash.
Were you just blinking? You know what? Fair enough. I
And,
assume I'm able to make it through the Vimic-sized hole.
Yeah, it's not just a Vimic size hole. He's got a fucking tower shield. It's a gun lance shield.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
and once you get through that, Vimic, your adrenaline rush feels good. But dear God, you can't feel your arms. They are numb.
Ah.
Oh jeez, I bet.
I'm gonna drop the shield and like start like rubbing my arms against each other like fuck.
As you do that, Ree, is your
Well,
stuff
the one
still?
arm that you can feel with.
Right, the one arm I can feel
Yeah.
with.
Do you still have your magic thing up, or does that wear off with time?
It takes 10 minutes. I don't think
So,
we've
You
been
did quite a
futzing
bit.
around for 10.
You did quite a bit
We
of
did
talking.
talk quite a bit, but I don't think it was 10 minutes worth of talking.
Yeah.
So maybe towards the end of it.
Yeah, so you get a wild push of just life energy, good old-fashioned ley line energy, and this is a lot stronger than the cracks.
Oof.
As you see full-blown crystals, like crystallized energy at the end of the room.
Like the crystals.
Don't touch.
Vamic, the closer you get to these crystals, your hair stands on end.
Do not touch those.
Don't touch.
Do not touch those.
But
Fair
it
enough.
doesn't seem as volatile as what they were describing earlier. It seems contained in the crystals. To an
Are there any
extent.
crystal shards on the ground?
No. These are
No.
solid.
Solid.
Yeah. These crystals are as big, if not a little bigger than you. For the two of you, thank Elder's Recess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotcha. I figured.
Is there a large chunk of lead anywhere?
Oh yeah, there's a fuckload of there's large chunks of lead everywhere.
Couple of them now. There's a couple now, thanks to you.
Can I like? Can I-
what's-
Would you mind if I poked it with the lead?
Let's not. Let's head back.
Oh yeah, this is the end of this area, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, what's in
Check
this
the
small
other
room?
areas.
Uh,
What's in the
like-
small room?
Research notes.
yeah, as you were in the small room, there are research notes. Plenty of them. all over the place. And
Yeah. Thanks, Vimic.
none of them are in order anymore.
Thanks, Vimic. Anyway,
Also, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of them with feet print on them. But no, the other things that are in that room, there are more of those Parmesians because they're everywhere. Those orange things that you've been seeing.
for summons.
Yeah, thank you. Those orange things you've been seeing everywhere that kind of look like pumpkins. That's what those are.
They're big.
Yeah, they're kind of like they're massive. They are torso sized in game.
They are snack.
Mm.
We're gonna begin snacking one.
The ones that are out and not in the barrels are 100% rotten.
Oh, okay.
But the ones
Do
that
not. Smacks it out of his hand. Do not.
but yeah,
No.
but yeah, no, that is pretty much the end of this hallway. There are other areas you haven't been able to explore, but mostly because you haven't been able to find them technically.
Never went down this doorway.
I'll just move everybody. I don't want to move them. Yeah. But
I'm just completely bullshit now.
Persimmons.
more of those. It's gonna go back to their corner.
It's fine. We're mostly just breach and clear at this point.
And you're not finding anything at all, really. No more crystals.
Once that. No, do not touch the crystals.
No, I got there first. I'm touching a crystal before you get to see.
No.
They're actually there at the end of the hallway. They can see you. It just
Shit.
yells, "Don't touch that crystal, you fuck!" If only I was a little faster.
Fully faster. Making mad dashes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's one last doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a locked doorway?
No, it's completely unlocked. It goes up. There's just a bunch of chests.
And mummified people.
Ignore the mummified people.
Ignore the mummified people.
Understood.
Also ignore the whole area to the left.
Nope, that's there.
This?
Which thing? Okay.
Oh
hold
wait, is this? Let's talk about like this because I'm assuming these are walls, and then this is beyond the wall.
on. No, those are cliff faces.
I assume
And the
these
big
are
ones are
walls.
walls.
Okay,
Mm,
fair enough.
This is a cliff downwards to water.
mhm. And
Yes,
there
and
is
we
an
have to-
obvious.
Underpass?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
To be fair,
Die.
he didn't see it first. But yeah, I thought you were talking about the skull. Yeah, no, that's there. The skull is in there.
What's in these chests?
When you pop them open, you see a whole lot of nothing.
All
What
of
is
them?
basically dust. When you get to that right one over there, when you pop it open, it does appear to actually have stuff in it. But the stuff that it has in it is more akin to like rusted weapons.
What about the skull?
That you would need a survival for. That is probably the skull of some big ass fucking. Didn't you take a squint? Oh shit, that's a Glavenus skull.
Ah! Slowly gonna
but
leave
it's
this
so
room.
but it's so old.
Nope, we're just not dealing with it.
Yep, just
That's a trauma.
We saw it and we leave.
yeah. Fucking flipped a coin for that. Yeah. You
So,
see the stuff.
mm-hmm. We see that there's a possible opening under the water there, right?
Yep.
360 no scope.
Just
Yeet.
you go in there, just with everything that you own.
Just go and dive.
You better not have had any of the kept any of the papers that you
I
found.
gave you the paper.
Okay.
I didn't pick any other paper up.
I'm gonna put my bag down first, and then
Follow
shunt my
suit.
armor
Yeah,
and
that's
weapon
fine.
into the extra dimensional space because arcane armament,
Yep.
and then follow suit.
Yeah. I'm gonna need athletics checks from the both of you. Vimic, you're at disadvantage. No, wait, you don't have armor. Never mind.
No,
You're
I don't.
solid, both of you. Just give me athletics checks. As this is a fucking river. Okay, Vimic, you're fine. Rear also fine. So shit, never mind. Both of you just swim perfectly fine to the other side, not getting dragged away the opposite direction.
Listen, our job was to clear the place.
And when you get to the other side, you see that stone.
Can I take the lantern out while we're at the water? In the water?
Technically, yes, because it is magic.
Can I see what's on the water? In the water?
You see in the water bones.
Ooh.
Lots and lots of humanoid bones. In
That's not good.
in the sediment, that's the word, I think. Because
I don't want to go down there.
that's perfectly fine.
Become fish.
Become fish. They can't yet. They're not at that level.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Not yet. But yeah, no, you guys see tons of humanoid bones.
I'm gonna hold my breath, go down there, and just check them out a little bit.
They seem to be very eroded.
I'm gonna head over here.
As you get out, the water is no longer pushing against you. There's a grate under there that lets the water flow through.
Yeah. Once I get out, I am dry.
All good.
Water.
And there is a massive 60-foot by 60-foot crystal right there.
Does the store not exist then?
That's the door does not exist anymore.
Okay.
Sorry. I did not see that, but yeah, no, that's just massive.
That's a 30-foot.
Yeah, just.
Oh.
Do I need to tell you again?
Not to lick it?
Not to touch it.
What are these pillars?
It goes about 60 foot high. Those pillars are connected to keeping the roof up.
Okay.
So
They look like they might have been something.
no, they're just keeping the roof up.
Oh my lord.
And you see a vortex spiraling straight down.
Can I push a pebble in?
You push the
And
pebble
watch
in,
it?
and it gets sucked in so quickly.
Oh.
And it is water.
Can we see these cracks?
Oh yeah.
Is it the water itself cracked?
You see the energy flowing into the vortex.
Oh, I don't like that.
If like I stick a torch in there, how would it pull me at all? Or can
I
hold it
would
there?
not suggest it.
Oh, if you can feel it pulling at the torch, like it is a very hard. If you
But
you
it's
could
like
roll an
a-
athletics.
No, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not even gonna try to
It
keep
it goes so far into the water so quickly.
That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know if I could hold something in it.
You could theoretically, but the water, the pressure might just yoink it out your hands.
Don't want to stick my lantern in that. Are these actually persimmons?
Yes, and they are on sections of the ground that still appear to be ground. You think this used to be just an additional chamber,
And then the water would.
and then something went weird.
Alright. We should probably get back.
I'm gonna empty out my flask and fill it with special water.
You might just lose your flask.
The vortex
might.
water?
Vortex water, bro.
Give me an athletics disadvantage.
Aw.
Yeah, just a flask, just new.
Aw.
It's gone so quickly. It hits one of the rocks and shatters
Mm.
on its way down. So there's just glass in the
No.
water that gets sucked down, and the glass is just gone already. And you note that this vortex is happening upstream from the river.
Yeah. One more thing before we go.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hold my palm out and make Mana Forge just a ball.
There's a ball.
So that there's this bright, glowing fucking sphere.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop it in the water.
Yeah, it gets sucked in rather quickly. What are you trying
Can
to do
I
with this?
see? I'm trying to gauge the speed and kind of ferocity of it by tracking the glow of the ball through this strange dark water.
Investigation.
Yeah. 27.
All right, hold on. I think this is where things get a little fun.
Oh boy.
As you do this read, and the
Mhm.
ball gets in the water, and you see how fast it's spun around in a circle and pulled under, and then you think within seconds that ball is probably 300 feet away from you.
Jeez.
As in this is going places, and it's going places quick. And as it hits the further it gets from you, the faster it seems to go.
Mhm.
Where the fuck does this lead?
I think on that note, X, you still alive?
Yes.
All right. I know Rat's been asleep for quite some time.
I'm not really here.
Rat's still standing.
Rat's still standing. Are you?
Not really.
No, that's what I figured. But yeah, no. You guys want to head back?
Yeah.
We're gonna have difficulty due to the fact that there is no pythons down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll thorn whip people up.
Oh, it's not that cliff face is not that far down. You guys can easily climb that. But
Yeah, no, that's
if
fine.
the druid wants to thorn whip people up, that could be funny.
The water is going this way, right?
Mm-hmm. It's going. As you guys go in, it goes in this direction.
Is it like a clear opening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Was
this
there
over
any-
here, there is an opening there. Yeah.
Were there any like streams of water
Yes.
next to the entrance
Absolutely.
of this building?
I mentioned that on y'all's way up, I think.
Okay, my bad.
If I
missed
did
it then.
not, then yes. Cover my tracks because it's been a minute since I said that or did not say that, one or the other.
And the green glow disappears once we
Oh.
get to this point.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so we don't have to deal with any irradiated Zemites.
The life energy seems to go that direction. lightning sparks through.
If only I
There's
had water breathing, I would jump in there. Alright.
You guys can confer your
Get out.
information if you'd like. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, and then we're probably into session.
We get out. I make Vimic and me dry again.
No. Wet. We enjoy the wet.
Too bad. Already done. Bruh. Bruh. You petty bitch.
Squint.
Fine,
At
be
you
soggy.
directly in the eyes.
Fine, be soggy.
I'll just take an arm and just. Persimmons.
Do
I
not
need to
eat
collect
them.
my persimmons. I need to collect my persimmons. I need to collect my persimmons. I need to collect my persimmons.
God damn it. This man.
I need to collect the robot.
Do not touch the robot.
We pick up the robot. We pick up the persimmons.
Do not pick up the robot.
We take the persimmons.
You can have your persimmons. Leave the robot be. Jeez. Where did you find that crystal?
You told me not to touch them. Did you not recognize it?
Well, yes, I recognized it.
He just picked it up
So
when you
here.
weren't looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a rat gone.
Yep.
Or
Well, this was the open casket. What about the unopened casket?
oh, you open those up. They also have rotten fruit, sludge fruit, and then more permissions.
Ah, but not more of those orbs.
No, there do appear to be
Just
a
a little
limited.
element.
There do appear to be a limited number of those orbs.
Orbs.
I have one more thing that I want to try before we leave off, James, if that's all right.
All right.
Is it safe to assume that these crystals seem to be magical energy
Yes.
that is feeding into the bot?
Yes.
Can I try to mana forge one of these crystals?
What does Mana Forge do? If I
That
remember
it
correctly,
is
it says the
literally-
word non-magical in it.
Does it? Well, it's made out of magic, which is why I'm
Mhm.
asking.
The stipulation that the object itself has to be non-magical means no.
Okay. Never mind then.
Vimic, do you?
In that case, then I no.
We
no,
have
I'll-
separated.
God damn it!
We have begun the poking, the prodding, and then the licking.
Make a Constitution saving throw. At disadvantage.
Okay.
I hope you have to re-roll a character.
It's okay.
They're not going to, but this is gonna suck. Oh, it does. It
fuck.
does. Vimic, you lick this crystal,
Mm-hmm.
and you take so much lightning damage.
We're gonna get zapped back into another
Technically,
universe.
this would be a this right here is going to be radiant damage, technically speaking.
Alright, let's see it.
A mixture between radiant and necrotic because it's dragon energy.
Let's see it.
You take 33 points of damage and are flung backwards.
1d12 plus con.
Yeah.
15 less.
Okay, so you take 18 damage and
Oh.
are flung backwards. Bam!
Just
Yep.
into the wall.
Shaking her head as this echoes through the fucking building, the
It
quiet building.
fucking does too. Like, it's not quiet.
Do I hear a mimic go ah?
You hear a loud whimper.
Just shaking her head. Told him not to.
Yeah. But no, unfortunately the mana forging would not function in the way.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well,
Only
then you can
because
leave it off with me about to turn this motherfucker back on again because curiosity, and that is my flaw.
that is fair. All right. On that note, good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Good night.